that sometimes. I'm not sure why, but sometimes YouTube takes a second.
Time for the hams of war.
Well, it usually doesn't take that long, but it usually takes a second. Super Monkey Man! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Time for the hams of war. Thank you for gifting me your prime. Thank you, thank you. They ate ham during the war. That's a dumb question. Don't answer that. It'd be jerky. Oh my goodness. I have so many updates on Naked and Afraid Apocalypse. So many. I'm up to episode 5 now, I think. 4? 5? I can't remember. Hello, hello. Hope there's no delay. I turned off DVR, so it should be okay. Not gonna lie, recently YouTube has been kind of sketchy. I don't know. It's been so long since I last saw you. I know. Has it? Has it really? You weren't there this morning? I see. You hate me. I got it. Well, hi, Mira. 7-day streak. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Mira idol chant. No. What? You want me to do that every time? What does turning DVR off? It doesn't let people go backwards in the stream, which generally means they can't. Oh, no. I know it's not the problem with the delay. I just turn it off so that people are forced to be at the correct time, if that makes sense. But no, I don't know why it's delaying. Yeah, no, I don't know why. That's a separate issue. But sometimes people are like 20 minutes behind. And they're like, why am I 20 minutes behind? I'm like, I don't know. But generally, if you turn off DVR, they can't go back. So they don't get stuck 20 minutes behind. So, yeah. No, what's your reset? It's okay. It's okay. You can do it. Still have to hit 4. I know. I learned that a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, oh, that's how I don't get 20 minutes behind. It happens to me a lot as well. Oh, come on. I'm already a goth. There's a setting somewhere to control the stream delay. I went back to normal delay for some reason. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it just says, for me, when I go start stream, it just says starting stream, and it just spins. And I can't do anything. Okay. And I can't do anything, so it just spins, and I'm like, cool. To be like in the past, before the update, the problem was I would hit start streaming in OBS, and it wouldn't register in YouTube for a while. But now it registers in YouTube immediately, but it takes a while to actually go live. So I don't know. They didn't really fix it. They just kind of kicked it down the road. Ah, stripped into head pat is crazy. I don't know why. They love it. Mirror morning! I'm editing stuff for an assignment. Supposed to showcase it tomorrow, and it's a jumbled mess on the recording end. Pure pain, and Mirror helps relieve it. I can't help you, but I will try to give you moral support. Let's go. Missed me. You got me that time. But yeah! Yeah, you can actually just type it and it triggers it. I might turn that off at some point, because I couldn't figure out how to trigger it only by channel points. You know, it is what it is. I'm not sure. Right in the chest. Thank you, Thiago. Peach the stream. I don't like that sentence. Oh my gosh, I have so much to tell you about Naked and Afraid Apocalypse, but let's start the Warhammer, because we can yap and we can yap and talk about it and build stuff and paint. Oh my god, and paint stuff. There's so much to do. Will you ever do a build and paint with me with some game workshop? What do you mean? Huh? What's a GW model? Games Workshop? That's what I buy. What do you mean? What's a GW model? Someone make me understand. What does that mean? Hey, how are ya? Thank you, Flayed Mind. Free tomatoes? Free tomatoes for today while I figure out how to implement this. I was trying to figure it out, but my brain just no wanna work today. Didn't see the trailer for Mira Mayheme Feet Simulator. I don't know. Maybe next week. Still trying to figure it out. A runny makeup mirror doing something to me. Flay, thank you. My bad, I'm slow. Okay, no, it's fine. I was just like, is there another thing that I should be painting? I only do the Warhammer ones currently. I haven't explored. I feel like I'm getting ready for like a colonoscopy or something. Let me stick my finger up your butt. I know that's not a colonoscopy. Are you not wearing pants? What do you mean by this? How did you know? Hey, yo, what did I say? Runny makeup? Yeah. I don't usually have runny makeup, but someone redeemed Gothamira, so here we are. Huh? What the fuck? If it's your... Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. No. Shush. No. Alright, I have so much Naked and Afraid to tell you about. So much Naked and Afraid. Oh my god, and it turned out exactly as I thought it would too. Oh, I can't wait to tell you about it. You had a colonoscopy recently? Well done, or I'm sorry? I think it's well done, right? Because you have to do that for prostate issue. I don't know nothing. You know what? I don't know anything about colonoscopies. It's for prostate stuff, right? In general, is that why you do it? How Naked and Afraid. Oh, apocalypse levels of Naked and Afraid. Yay, lore! Yeah, Naked and Afraid lore. Okay. Et voila. I did pick up some stuff. I bought some stuff. I bought... Also, look how cute this is. This is like a heart. I don't know why it's so fuzzy. I know it's supposed to be fuzzy, but I don't like it when it does that. Maybe I'll go through and like cut the edges. Anyway, it's a heart skull! All over me. Heart skulls. Cute, thank you. Oh, and the buttons! Look how cute the buttons are. Oh, you can't see them. They're so dark. They're like little heart skulls. I don't know if you can see that. They're like a heart skull. Very cute. Pretty good grade. Got like 8 pull-ups cut out though. Ooh. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. You're so cute, you're Hani. Don't be ridiculous. No one can be cuter than Hani. They had 2 minutes before even slate. Forgive me for venting. Eh? What? What happened? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Looks comfy. It is. It is. Because I've got the aircon blasting, so I'm a little bit chilly. Oh, what a problem to have. I know. I also remember the process, which is rare. Yeah, don't they knock you out for it? It's so small. What's so small? What's so small? What do you mean? What's so small? It does remind me of the cow as well, because it's black and white. I didn't feel anything. It's pretty good. Thank you for the hype train. It's not a cow print. They're skulls. And there's another one on my shoulder. I can't show you that one. But there's another one on my shoulder. And that one's cute too. They told me it was average. I'm not a cow. They just drug you up. Oh, I see. I got some grass. This was like the most yellowy grass I could find. And it's listed as like jungle, which I think still works. It's like a yellowy green because I didn't want green because it's not, you know, it's the desert. So I bought some of that. It's hard to find good colors. And I bought this stuff. So apparently this is acrylic paste mixed with sand texture that we can use for the sand because I couldn't find... Oh, I didn't open it, but I guess it's already open. Don't think that's a good thing. It smells like paint. But you can see it's sort of like texturing. I wonder if I can like grab a tiny blob and put it on my glove. So we got that to put on our sand. So like desert grass. That's what I was hoping. Oh yeah, this definitely has sand in it. I don't know if you can like see. Oh. Maybe. Like you can see the little dots of sand. So it's just acrylic paint mixed with sand, and you're supposed to do like a thick layer. I think it could work for what we want. I was about to lick my finger. That's how dumb I am today. What the hell was that? Clumpy? Not really. Not too clumpy. Looks like the void. I can see a bit, yeah. Yeah, so it said you do like a thick layer of it and then spread it with your brush and leave it for about 20-ish minutes, 30 minutes, and it should dry into like dirt and sand. That's the closest I could get to sand. So that's what we're working with. I got some new paints. I got Wraithbone. There we go. I got Wraithbone and I got Morghast Bone. In my mind, if I mix this with a little bit of this, I think it might be the perfect color, like the yellow we were trying to do last time. So I think that's much better. It's much less complicated than using real sand. Oh my gosh! I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. I hope I'm not getting sick. So that's what, because we were trying to go for a yellowy color, and I think this might be the perfect combination. So you're gonna use that? Yeah, I thought I was gonna use that and then put little tufts of grass where I want them. So we got those two, and we also got, oh, we got some Nuln oil. And we're sticking with that because what was it called? What is it called? Oh my goodness! The oil paint option, the oil paint is not an option for us because of the birds. Hey Mira, hello! And I got some new brushes. I've never used this brand before. I assume they're okay. I got this one. I like brushes this length. I don't know. I buy so many of them. I just really enjoy these brushes. So we'll give these a try. And I also got this one. This is 4. I guess it's just 4. It's thin, but it's not as thin as the one that I have been using. I've been using... Where's my super thin one that I've been using? Which is not terrible. I like it, but I feel like it doesn't pick up enough pigment for me. So I wanted something, and I didn't want something that had... I find that a lot of the thin brushes have a really long sort of thing like this. Really long bristles, but a fine point. But this one is like not that long. It's quite short. But it's longer than this one. And it has just a little bit more, so I feel like I'll have more control using this one. So I'm glad I got that. Make sure the birdies are alright with potential fumes and stuff. Exactly. Because apparently that paint thinner that people use for the oil is not great. So, med check. I took my meds on time today because I didn't have a nap. Usually, I snooze it while I try to nap. So I bought these two, and so that's what I bought when I went to the store. Oh, I also bought this. Which was, honestly, great. I'll show you what we did. And then I'll tell you about Naked and Afraid Apocalypse, because I need to tell someone about what I watched. Ugh, okay, so I'll show you what... So this is the one I painted with the spray paint. It's not 100% perfect, but it's pretty damn good, honestly. I did have issues like here, like along the edges, like what that were covered by this thing, but they're small enough that I can probably fix them and no one will notice. But very happy with this. This was done in like 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, like a minute, and then I did a second coat to get like the spots I missed. I really like it. Also, you don't fill up the little holes. It's great. I love this. Expensive, but I loved it. Where are the kits that came with the brush purchase? I didn't buy another kit. I didn't buy another kit. And then we have the one that we did by hand, which took us like multiple hours. But it kind of went okay. So, oh my god, what is going on with my throat today? This evening, particularly. She didn't get a new kit? Well, I ordered one online. Not in person, though. Not in person. I think I have like 5 kits incoming. Some that were gifted by the Ringmasters and some that I bought. So... we have a lot to do. We've got a lot to get a job on. So I think we're good today to just go into our base, like our actual painting. Which I am excited for. So, yippee gifts! It's a signal that you need to rest. Need to give what a rest? Oh, my throat? No, it'll be fine. We got you some Blood Bowl. Yeah, and some priests. And I have a Casket of Souls coming. I have my Blood Bowl team thing coming. Like the full team set. I have a... yeah. I have a lot of Warhammer coming. The wall of shame of unpainted. I know! That's what I'm trying to avoid, but... sorry, my hands are all sweaty, so I'm trying to, like, blow air into my gloves. Alright. Kids! No, nay, nay. Most certainly not. Let us... shall we glue the parts as we go? I think so. Let's do... 1B. What's that? Alright, I'm lost. Okay, I'm lost. Damn girl, you a construction cause you building. What does that mean? Just call me Mira the Builder. So 14, so we did 11, 12, 13, which is like the... oh yeah, I didn't do the gold. Okay, yeah, we'll start with the bronze for that. But I also need 14 and 15. So let me find those so we can just do our thing. And then we can glue them together. Honestly, I feel like we could probably glue these together now. Let me look at these instructions again. Lost already? Just a little bit. Give me a second. Wait, what? 13. 12? Okay, that one goes onto that one. Right? That's 11. And then 13. That one's 13, right? That one's 13. Okay, so it's this one, and this one. So I think we might just cut them out and glue them together. It should be okay. Cool. Why is that I always come back to Twitch when I can't sleep? I don't know. Have you tried sleeping pills? Have you tried sleeping pills? That's funny because I go on YouTube. No, actually, that's a lie. I go on Instagram Reels. I go on Instagram Reels. Ivan, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Okay. Have you tried vodka? Have you tried numbing the pain with alcohol? I've heard that works. Ah. Gummies. Oh, you mean like gummies. I understand. I pick up what you're putting down. You know, it works watching this clown lady paint models, do you think? Yap and paint models. Okay. And this one. Let me tell you about Naked and Afraid Apocalypse. I'm on episode 4 or 5, I can't remember. You know how I said I feel bad for the dude with the 2 chicks because it's gonna be nothing but drama and they're useless? Guess who was right? The other teams are thriving, surviving. But the guy with the 2 chicks, he had a horrible end. He had a horrible end. He's currently alone in the South African desert. The first girl, I mean, I'm on his side, but the first girl, like, they are, you think that's okay? Should I zoom in more? You want me to zoom in more? Is that what you want? Are you dirty like that? So the first girl, they're there on the first day, and they're looting this abandoned house. Like, they can't live there because it's full of bats, so it's pretty dangerous. Anyway, they're looting this place, and, actually, I need to zoom out because I need to hold this up. Sorry. I thought I could do it from down low, but no, I need to bring this up to my eyes because I'm blind. That went flying somewhere. Right? Yeah, no, that's fine. They're looting this house, and one of the girls finds an iguana. So while everyone else is like cutting up tires and like doing stuff, she's like, I found an iguana. I follow so many clowns, and that's not even their motto. Well, now you found a 2-in-1. She's like, I found an iguana. Mix gamer subs with alcohol, but you're not supposed to mix them. Really? Don't people do like coffee shots and stuff? Isn't a Jaeger bomb like literally Red Bull? It can't be completely frowned upon. What was I saying? Oh yeah, she's like, I found an iguana. And the dude chose the harem route. He was given the harem route, and unfortunately, not the best route. She's like, I found an iguana. And he's like, kill it. And then she's talking to the iguana. She's like, hi there, little guy. Do you live here? And he's like, are you gonna bore it to death or are you gonna kill it? And she's like, well, here's the thing. Like, we don't have a fire. We don't have a home base. It's probably gonna rot really quickly. And then he's like, then the other girl was like, I'd rather just have it in case. And then she's like, yeah, but you know. And then the guy's like, are you gonna fucking kill it or not? And she's like, I was just trying to take a vote. And then the other girl's like, fine. The other girl is like, fine, I want to kill it. And then she's like, yeah, but. And then the guy's like, oh my God, shut up. And I was like, you know what? Fair. You either we're gonna kill it or not kill it. Like, I don't know why you're dragging this out. Like, you pointed it out for no reason, is basically it. So then she lets the iguana go, and she's like, I don't want to kill it if we're not gonna eat it. And he's like, why'd you fucking open your mouth then? Also, they're in a desolate area, and food has actually been very hard to come by for them. So it would have been nice to just have it in case. Even if it rotted, they probably would have, like, you know, had more of a chance. They did settle, I think, like 30 minutes later, so I don't know. Yeah, women do be yapping. Honestly, I was like, I can't even deny it watching this. She really do be yapping. But anyway, ever since then, they just don't get along. And that girl's like, I can't work with a partner that hates me. So this goes on for days. The other partner's like, I just want this to be fucking over. The other partner's like, I can't deal with this shit. So she tries to sit them down to talk. And they basically come to the agreement that I think she was expecting an apology. And he did kind of apologize to her for hitting her with a branch. But in his defense, he was sleeping and she wanted to move a branch and hit him with some thorns because they're in South Africa. So they're like building their little huts out of like thorny things to stop animals getting in. And then obviously he was asleep, so he thought it was an animal. So then he told her to shut the fuck up again. And then she took that personally. And the next day she's like, I can't deal with men like this. And then this one woman who actually helps and it does not complain, his other partner, is walking through the thorny stuff, and she gets hit in the eye with a thorn. Yeah. So they call the medic and they put antibiotics in it. Are you a clown? I'm a clown! Also, hello. They will attack you if you get close. She was really close. She had a chance to kill it. It's like the woman sparing the planted domestic pig in Men versus Women Wild. Yeah. Yeah. It is a depressant plus stimulant, not for newbies. Oh, I see, I see. Let you go harder, but caffeine is mild enough that normally it's not a big deal. Thorn to the eye, yeah. So she might have had like a corneal abrasion or something. So the medics just put some, they put some antibiotic like drops in her eye, and she made like an eye patch out of some cowhide, and she was wearing that. But then the other girl, the one who's I'm gonna call her a bitch. I'm sorry, she was. Is like, I can't stay here. I'm gonna go join another tribe. So they are aware that there's other tribes. So she's like, I'm gonna leave tomorrow, and he's like, good. He's like, fucking great. And then that poor girl is like, the next day her eye is like pussing up and stuff, so her eye's not doing well. Hello. The bitch, the lippy one. Yeah, I know. I don't want to call her that, but you know. So she's like, I want to walk you to the new place. So then they walk this trek in the middle of the day, like the next day. It's very hot out there. Hello, hi. That would suck. Yeah, so she walks them to the new location, and the other team can't say no, even though they're struggling too. You know? So they have to take her in. The other girl is walking back, and they interview the dude from the new team, and he's like, like, if he's got a problem with her, it takes 2 people to have a problem, so I've got half the problem in my camp. So she walks back. She almost passes out. Her eye is in such bad shape that she has to call the medic again, and the medic is like, I have to evacuate you. We need to check, because if you have a thorn behind your eye, you're gonna lose your vision. So by the end of the day, he's not lost 1 partner. He's lost 2. He's alone. Alone. And then at the end of the episode, they were like, she went to the hospital and they couldn't see anything wrong. I'm guessing I've had like a scratch on my cornea before. It hurts, it stings, it burns. So I'm guessing that's what happened to her. And then she got sent back to the US. So that guy is alone. Yeah. He did find some grasshoppers, I think. And he ate those. And then he found a moth, which apparently is edible. But when he ate it, he projectile vomited. So he's hungry, dehydrated, and is puking everywhere. So, you know, that guy's been through it. I have to glue 12 and 11 together. So these 2. So he's going through it, so he's alone. But then on the other team, they seem to get along with her, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why she didn't get along with that guy too well, but she's getting along with the other team. But then, how do you glue it? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, like this? I don't think so. That doesn't look right. Does that look right? I don't know. Maybe? But then the other girl on the other team gets dehydration and starvation issues. So she has to be medically evacuated. And then, the next day, I was going to say a few days, but it's the next day. And then the next day, they're starving to the point that that woman has to get kicked out as well. She's like, I must go. I'm hungry. So it's just the 2 guys alone in the other camp and the other guy alone in the other camp. Meanwhile, the other camp is thriving because they had a hunter and he shot an elk. An elk? He shot whatever an elk is called in Africa, so they've been eating good. I love Naked and Afraid. I love Naked and Afraid. I don't know what to tell you. I love it. I don't understand what's supposed to be happening here. Oh, wait. I think it goes like this. Maybe? I wish sometimes... Oh, here. Got it. I think it's like that. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I think so. Right? I don't know! Okay, firstly, I'm holding it the wrong way. Am I? Oh, I Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I was holding it upside down. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Flayed. The things that got Mufasa, right? No, no, no. They didn't. No, that's a hyena. No, no, no. They didn't eat a hyena. But they were making like biltong, which is like jerky. But there's gonna be a storm, and that's where I stopped it. That poor dude alone during the storm is gonna have a bad time. He's gonna have a terrible time. Was it this way? No, I flipped it again somehow. This way. Like that. Okay, cool. Put that in my mouth. I'm not usually a TV person. Me either. But I do love... There's some like shows I will insist on watching. Naked and Afraid is one of them. I didn't think I was gonna like Apocalypse. The episodes are long. Like, long. So, each episode is like movie length. It's like an hour and a half. So, what's the trade background of the solo dude? I can't remember. There's a lot of military people on the show, so part of me is like, perhaps military? Mayhaps? Okay, we'll hold that for a second. Hoi, Mira. Hello. How'd she get injured again? One of them got a thorn in the eye, and the other one succumbed to hunger. She was like, I tried to put on as much weight as I could before coming in here, but I think just women generally don't hold weight the same as men, so they've been struggling. Better not be IT consultant. No, he's not. I don't think he's a desk guy. But to be fair, the other team has like 3 of the best... Because so all of these people were in other episodes of Naked and Afraid. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I told you about the weenie guy who left on the first day because he did nothing. He just laid there and then he's like, I want to go home, I'm sick. Better not be IT consultant on some desk jockey. He's dead. Yeah. He left and... He left the bow with the other guy and he's like, use this bow well. So now this guy's alone trying to hunt stuff. So, you know, it's not going well for him. You still need energy to hold that weight. That too. But I guess they were hoping like, you know, if you had that weight and you were just starving yourself, then it would work out. Like you'd have that weight to like fall back on, but not really. So that's how Naked and Afraid is going. I love this show. I just love it. This one glues onto the back of this, which I'm tempted to just glue together now. Now that that's painted. But maybe I should like shade this first. Does it matter? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, my gloves feel like they're suffocating me. There's no, like, space in them. He's so weak. Sounds like it's pretty thrilling, though. Yeah! Do they just let them go like that? Rare for TV shows? What do you mean? Oh, yeah! They have to! It's Naked and Afraid! I think, because... I'm assuming the safety stuff is, like... really strict for this show, so if you feel like any type of way, they can evacuate you just for safety so they don't get sued. BDSM gloves, it feels like that. It feels like that. It really feels like that. I feel like I'm being choked. I love Naked and Afraid. Apocalypse has been good. It's a bit long per episode for my liking, especially since it's like a continuous storyline the whole way through, but I have enjoyed it. I'm gonna paint this first, I think, bronze, and then we'll consider gluing it together. He's so weak. He's so weak, starving to death in the African. So it's a ghost town. I found out what it was. So it's technically a ghost town. So I don't know if there was like a fire or something. But there's very few buildings in the area. They always try and catch fish. This is the... I don't get it. They never have bait, so they're always trying to catch fish. I don't know. Don't try and catch fish? But I don't know what's gonna happen to those two guys. Two bros. Together in the in the desert. Both of their partners left. That's not the right color. Shook that up for nothing. But it's been really good so far. I'm excited to see what happens. Mostly, I want to see if that guy manages to catch anything. Two bros chilling in a desert. All alone because the girls left. So... Hey! Don't tomato my little guy. Okay, we're using this brush. Let's give it a test whirl. I assume it's gonna be good. Yeah, I like this. It's a bit stiff, but I do like that. The ones that got the jerky... I mean, a storm's coming, so they built a smoker out of an old Chevy, which is kind of funny. Like, they're doing okay. Like, they're killing it. But everyone else is struggling. So I think they're gonna be fine. Alright, that's better, right? Is that better? Yeah. My eyes are kind of crunchy. Are we painting more Warhammer? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I should have kept it on the damn thing until it was done! I feel like I need to cut this. Hold on. Hold on! There we go. But yeah, I was gonna say, frankly, I want to see if the girls survive, but I think she's gonna be okay. So there's one woman left in the challenge. There's one woman left in the challenge and 2, 4, 5 guys. 5 guys. I think. Is there another group that I'm forgetting? Oh, there is another group. Yeah, there is another group. I can't remember what that group's up to. They were the one with the guy that got dehydration in the first like 3 hours. And had to babysit him and look after him for like the next... Wait, did she leave too? I can't remember. Why did she leave? 2 girls... Oh, she also got something in her eye! She got a piece... Oh my god, I forgot about the other team. She got a piece of barbed wire flicked back up into her face and hit her in the eye. I forgot all about her. They should pre-screen the women. I think they do. They do. They've all been on the show before. And the one woman I had hope for had the thorn in her eye. So, that kind of sucked. She was, like, probably my favorite of them. Because she actually, like, did stuff. I forgot about the other team. They're very They're very, non-entertaining. He's the one who left the bow with him. What do I do now? Totally like that, I guess. She got hit. I don't know if she's gone yet. I can't remember. I think she's still there. She just has... I think the episode I'm on is she just had antibiotics put in her eyeball and she's trying to wait it out. But 2 girls leaving because of eye issues sucks. Why wouldn't you be careful? And it was crazy because I wonder if it was a pickup. Like they asked her to say it after the fact. But she's like, I've got to really be careful with all these, like, all these metal wires so I don't hit myself in the eye. And then in the next shot, she gets hit in the eye. So I'm picking... So I'm assuming it was a pickup they asked her to record. Because the timing on that was crazy. Folding like lawn chairs, honestly. It probably was a pickup, because what's the chance? Women have less spatial awareness. I mean, I feel like you'd be more careful. I don't know. I would. That's more nutty than the professor. Eddie Murphy? There we go. I honestly forgot about that team. After that guy left, they didn't really have anything to complain about. Except for the fact that he sucks at hunting. The other guy. To be fair, the guy with the bow sucked at hunting too. It was really funny as well because they were bitching about him. And then they got back and he's like, I'm gonna go. And they were like, no! What? No! He wasn't helping or doing anything, so... So, you know. He was kind of useless to the team at that point. But still, I almost dipped this into my drink. Such is the way of things. Yeah. But that, I want to know, because no way a team just does well. Like, I feel like the other team that's doing well is going to have, like, a terrible time during the storm or something. Like, something's got to be coming their way. No way the producers are sitting there going, this is great, they're having a great time. No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I feel like I probably should have glued it together. And I wouldn't need to be manhandling it. I guess I could paint the inside, then glue it together. Thank you for the head pats. Lawsuit incoming? I don't think they can sue. I think they probably have ironclad, like, things they have to sign before they go out into the jungle where they could die. You know? That has a little bump. Mira? What? No! Kool-Aid Mira! Oh yeah, what? Whenever you say Kool-Aid, I think of Jonestown. Just letting you know now. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's paint the inside instead and then glue it together and then paint the outside. Then we have something to hold on to. You mean waivers? Yeah. I'd be surprised if they had to sign other stuff too. Because, I mean, one of the guys got sent out. I think the guy that's alone got a 10 PSR. Like the survival rating. I think he got a 10, which is like the highest you can get. So, he'll probably be fine. Maybe that's why they put him with the two girls, because they knew he was competent. I mean, until he ate that moth and wiped himself out. Until he ate that one moth and made himself sick and projectile vomit everything he'd eaten for the last day. Which is probably the worst thing that could happen to you in that situation. Yeah, they probably signed or have some contract stipulations. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I remember one of the guys here, they cut back to how they left last time. Some of them survived, some of them left early. I think they just bring back who made good television. And he got bitten by a snake. And had to leave, so. I think it's the guy that got dehydrated on day one. Which, how do you get dehydrated on day one? That guy came in dehydrated. He did not pre-plan. Like, this man came in dehydrated. Oh, yeah! The the guy with the snake guy, the one that left from dehydration. She found some leaves that are like spinach in the African desert, and she cooked that up in some water. So I think they have some nutrition in them. Not much, obviously, but it's full of like vitamins and stuff. So they'll probably be okay for a little bit. But the storm is about to hit, so a lot of them are fucked, and I'm excited. A lot of them are fucked, and I'm excited. How did you get into the show? I saw clips on it, clips of it on YouTube, and I was like, wait a minute. Butt ass naked, what do they win? Nothing? For fun? Sign me up. And then I started watching all of the episodes. If you pee or have a health issue, you do your health checks before you come into before you go into the challenges. You do like a full medical. They don't just let anyone do it. So he came in dehydrated because he got dehydrated on the first few hours. Clips really sell the show. Yeah, I kept getting those clips of like I think my glue's glue stuck. I don't get the companies that copy strike clips and react. I think Naked and Afraid is fine with it. I know TLC. Have you seen the new TLC show that's coming out in January? I'm sorry. Like, I don't watch TV, but TLC just makes the most effed up shows, and I'm so into it. The new TLC show is called Dating Amish. You have to watch the trailer. Can I play the trailer? I can't play the trailer. YouTube. If you want to see the trailer, he came in dehydrated. You have to watch the trailer. It's basically a bunch of like single people that are having a rough time in the dating area. So they decide to, I mean, obviously this is set up. I don't believe the Amish will let you know, run a dating show in their community, okay? I know that. Don't tell me that. Like, I know. But so they're having a bad time in love. So they're like, do you know what I need to do? Like, go date an Amish guy. I want to go back to simpler times. Which is kind of funny. I think one of the girls was like, I just spend too much time on my phone and I want to be... And I'm like, just turn off your phone. Like, I don't think you need to go marry an Amish person. I feel like you can just turn your phone off, but okay. Good luck with the microplastics. Thank you. Good luck with your assignments. Oh, they renamed their channel ages ago, didn't they? I feel like it doesn't stand for that anymore. Okay, I should have glue now. Get a Nokia. Could be a delayed Rumspringer. Well, I would agree with you, but it involves the whole community. So there's like scenes from like church services and stuff, which I don't believe the Amish would let you film. And it's like the Amish community, so it's like the parents and the priest. I'm sorry, I don't know much about. I don't know enough about the Amish to use the perfect terminology. So I really don't think it's obviously planned, but oh my god, the trailer was so good. It was basically Love Island. It was basically Love Island in an Amish community. Posters? Is that what they're called? Posters? Then posters. So I really don't feel like they would believe it. They would allow that. It doesn't interfere with Amish tradition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a dating show probably does interfere with their tradition. Wild thought. I think if they let in the horny singles, I feel like that probably goes against their belief system. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. But oh my gosh, I'm so excited to watch it. It sounds absolutely terrible. I love it. They would allow it. What is those cameras? What the fuck is going on with those cameras? Posters, the witch hunter. Mira would be on an Amish dating show. No, I wouldn't. Can I churn butter? Maybe if they let me churn butter, I'll consider it. I'm here to churn butter. Like that one scene in Scary Movie. That one. Hell yeah. Alright. And then I'll repaint this, I think. Just the little areas here that need to be repainted that are gray. This turned out okay. Kind of surprised. Not bad! Let's try this Wraithbone out. The only thing I know about Amish is they have good honey. I've heard they're good at building things. VTuber butter. I don't like the way that sounds. Alright, I'm gonna shake both of these up and we'll try mixing them and see. Oh, these ones make... I don't know if you can hear it. It's like glug glug. Amish wife swap. Kind of! If you like have time, watch the trailer. I think it's called Dating Amish. It's shown like Love Island, which is what makes it hilarious. To me, at least. Okay. Again, I almost keep putting it in my drink. Maybe I just need to move my drink to this side. Tissue. They're good at building. Samira is on. They're good at building like sheds. Not sheds. Barns and stuff, right? Sounds like VTuber butter. That does sound like it would be good merch. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna mix some Morghast bone with some Wraith bone. I am drinking pink lemonade, so I probably wouldn't even notice surprise color. I wouldn't even notice. Don't drink paint. Don't tell me what to do. For the epic scale infantry units, you really have to do things this way. What way? Wait, what's happening? A little bit more. And then maybe like a dollop of the Wraith bone. It's so wholesome. Love on the spit. I have! Just don't pull a Gwyneth. This candle smells like my vagina. Is that what you're talking about? What takes 6 months in Australia done in 6 hours? Yeah. It's crazy fast. I mean, that's impressive then. Alright, a little bit of Wraithbone. A little bit of Wraithbone in my life. I feel like I need more Wraithbone. A little bit more Wraithbone in my life. That's too much Wraithbone. Damn it. Flavored cotton candy butter. Ew, that sounds so American. Butter. This is when Honey told me that Americans eat deep fried butter. That's just... I don't... That's like the perfect color! I like that. Into deep fried butter? Love on the Spectrum is so sweet. I love that show. They're so sweet. I hope they all find the happiness they want. Americans is too many. Because I sure as heck don't. She was like, it's a fair food. We're back? Oh, what happened? Did something crash? Did Twitch crash? Oh, Twitch went down, it looks like, for a little bit. Butter Talk cursed the stream. Well, you tell me why you... Twitch stream had a hiccup. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Okay. But, That's almost identical to what I made up. I might just repaint this, honestly. I like this color. Mmm. I do not eat deep fried butter. That sounds gross. I think it sounds gross too, but apparently it's a pretty popular fair food or something. Like in the fair? I don't know. Deep fried Mars bar, deep fried butter. Butterface. It's fair food. Yeah, I still feel like that's a weird fair food. It's like, I can't wait to go to the fair and have deep fried butter this year. Also, how doesn't it melt? Do they freeze the butter? Is it frozen butter? I have so many follow-up questions. It's a Simpsons reference? Oh, cotton candy buttercream is a thing for cakes. Oh, I know what buttercream is. Mmm. I do like buttercream. I don't use it often, but I do enjoy buttercream. Ba-ba-da. Same with deep fried Oreos and Twinkies. See, that makes sense to me, at least, kind of. You know? Like, I understand that. It's like, oh, deep fry a treat. Yeah, for sure. But butter? Butter? This is like when Honey was telling me about, apple butter? But it has no butter in it? So why call it apple butter? I don't understand. I don't know. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and get into that tiny little gap there. Americans be eating as if they have free healthcare. Denny's or IHOP had that whole let's put bacon in everything. It's a breakfast place, right? That kind of makes sense, at least. I remember tuberculosis trying out a deep fried Twinkie. Who is TB? Tuberculosis? Now I almost drank my paint. What is going on? As a resident Aussie, what's your take on Marmite? It's shit. Eat Vegemite. Marmite's so gross. Texture of butter like puree. Okay, so it's not butter. My point stands. Call it a jam, a preserve, or something. We don't call whipped honey butter. Whipped honey is still honey. Honey. Get it? Stop drinking paint. I want to! Don't pull in naked and afraid. Eats paint, projectile vomits everywhere. Dies. You're so right. Yes. I like this color. Should I do my shading now or later? Woo! Woo! There we go. I need a little bit more water. Now I almost put it in my drink! We mostly use margarine. What's the difference between margarine and butter? Mira knows that Honey wants to be whipped. No. Hey, listen, I didn't say that. I just thought it was funny. Don't tell her I said that. Tell her you came up with that yourself. And that I had nothing to do with it. I am but an innocent bystander. A little bit of a... There we go. I really like this color. Yeah, you can get into this tiny hole. Let me try. Oh, yeah. That's it. I got in there. Oh, there's a hair stuck to this. Man. Okay. And I did the front as well. Nice. And I'm gonna go in and do my bronze stuff now around the edges. I think it's whipped vegetable oil. Mmm. Plant-based fat and butter is butter. I've gone back to just eating butter. Okay. We do still have some bronze here, so I don't think we need to go through all that again. Okay. Mira noon. Mira evening. Hello, hello. Margarine is made with radiation. Mmm. Sweet, sweet radiation. I love the taste of radiation in the morning with my toast. Maybe I'll switch back to margarine. I think I got it. I missed the spot right there. Okay. I don't even know if I was supposed to paint this part, to be honest. I assume so, otherwise it would just look gray. Okay. A little bit of water. Yummy radiation. Butter. What the? Butter. Butter. I like that. Now I'm gonna have a vocal tick where I just go butter. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Flayed Mine. Have you seen the people that are on like the butter diets? Have you seen those? They're like fully, they just eat blocks of butter for like breakfast and stuff. They're like committed to the butter lifestyle. I'm trying to get into these little cracks because they're actually gray. Yes, they just like grab a block of butter and just eat it like that. They're like, I eat 3 sticks of butter a day. I'm like, and my blood results have never been better. Okay. You say so, lady. Sorry, I have to zoom in for this part. I'm gonna go get my eyes checked on Saturday. Maybe I'll get some new glasses so I can actually see what the hell is going on! Okay, got it. There we go. Should I do the aging for this now, or should I wait till I do the other parts? I feel like I should wait for the aging. How do they avoid heart attacks? I don't know. How do you eat that much butter and just are fine? Okay, next I need 14 and 15. 14 just looks like a bone, and 15 looks like another bone. Doesn't really help. 14 looks like a thick bone. A thick bone. It might be on the other tray. A thick bone, and the other one looks weird. Yes, good luck on your exam! Our beloved blind clown Oshi, the woes are getting old. It's true. I can't see anything. What numbers did I say? Oh, now my memory's going too. 14, 15. This is 15. Alright, let me cut this out. 15. Ooh. 14. 14. Can I get a name in? Holy Ghost. I don't think it's here. Sing hallelujah, sing it hallelujah. Did I say 14? 14. That's not on here. It's gotta be on this one. Not as thick as Mira. Should we prepare the crypt? I would like to be interred in a mausoleum, please. Just in case I come back to life. 14. 14. 14. Oh, I found it! 14. This one's weird. But we found it. 14. That's thick! Oh, there we go. Nice! 14 and 15. My memory is leaving me. I had this white coat shrink telling me I need a cholesterol meds 10 years ago. Still alive today. How's your cholesterol looking these days, huh? You doing good, or what's up with that? Where was the other one up here? Okay, I can smooth this out. I believe. We believe in this love. Hag love. Don't make fun of me, I'm blind. Hard for me to see things. Hard for me to see things far away. I'm trying to shave this down. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. Ugh. That's so pointy. Hold on. Ooh! I like how I peeled off all of the paint doing that. At least it's smooth. Do you watch through the camera? No, I try and look at it through with using my eyeballs. And then I can look at the camera to see if I can get a little bit more information. But I use my eyes. I use my eyes. Because I am short-sighted, I need to bring stuff up like right to my face. And if I'm wearing contacts, good luck. I can't see anything. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try and smooth this out. That little dot there needs to be smoothed out. No diagnosis, no problems. I mean, that's one way to deal with things. Whatever works for you. Okay, I think that's soft enough. Okay, and this part. Had two little stands. One here. Oh my god, that was my glove. Oh my god, I almost did that to my finger. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. This is why I can't be trusted. In the way? No, it's very much above me. It's okay. It's just because I need to get myself physically closer. That's what I need to do. Alright, what's happening here? Where did I cut it off from? Here? Okay, that's smooth. Alright. Let's see how this connects. If I hold it like this, then this connects here. What? Hold on. This connects here. Nope. This connects here. Yes! Like that. Nice. Got it. Okay. Let me glue these together. Because I think I should be able to paint this pretty easily. Good evening, Mira. Good evening. I'm almost done painting my champion model. God in heaven, I want this man to be done already. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Only the path you have chosen. How did I do it? Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, yeah. I believe in you. Butter? Butterface. Someone get this girl safety scissors. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I cut off the tip of my finger with pliers. How would you even explain that to the emergency room? They would laugh at you so hard. Okay, what else do we have? And then we connect a foot to this. 16. Yes. 16. Alright, 16. Which is a foot. 16, a foot.
Boo.
What? Purple Bot! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Why did it sound like boo? Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, what number was I looking for? God damn it, I forgot. 16. Oh gosh. I am getting old. 16. Thank you, thank you. 16. Oh, is that 16? Yes. Hey. What's up? Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. All right. Baby got back. Oh, that went flying. There's gonna be plastic all over my room again. It's fine. We'll survive. Hello! What a cute emote. Drop something as soon as the honk hit. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm a bitch. Sorry. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. Scratch, 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 scratch. I think that's smooth now. Perfect. Perfection! Mira, are you being old again? I can't help it that I can't remember things. Nothing fragile, thank you. Thank you. Now, where does this go? In here? Oh, oh, I like that one. Usually they don't slide in so nicely. That one is a nice fit. Well done. Oh, shit. Well done, Games Workshop. Well done. There, hag love. Hag? Who said I was a hag? I'm young and fertile, remember? Remember? Do you remember when I was young and fertile? You want it all, had my cake now. Diamonds brilliant in Bel Air nights, hot summer night, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. I think... Okay, so that's the other foot. Okay, so we've done... What the hell's that then? We'll worry about that later. Okay! Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, what happened? Oh my god, I'm so old. I just made a dad joke. That is a joke my dad would make too. Oh no, I'm turning into my father. 8 and 10. You're in your clussy prime. Thank you! You'd rather be a Christmas cake? Don't call me a Christmas cake, please. I've just figured out, I've just learned what that meant, and it's upsetting. I forgot what number I needed again. God damn it. 8 and 10, 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 8 and 10. 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 8. I found 8. 8. Ooh, that was a hard one. 8. Ooh, and 10. You're so funny, Mira. It's so funny. Also, yes, I am. Thank you. 8 and 10. 10. 10. Found it. Hey, it was the one we started painting last time. Maybe I should finish painting this one. Let's do the bronze on this one and then we'll cut it out. Don't worry, we'd eat you if you were a cake. I don't. That's... Thank you. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that's dry. That's gone dry. That's gone dry. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I get it. 8 is a very dangerous criminal. Mira got triggered by fruitcake. I will forever be triggered by fruitcake. Would you like a fruit mince pie? If anyone asks me that at Christmas, I can't promise I won't punch them in the face. And frankly, that's a risk they're gonna have to take. I'll be like, what did you say to me? And then I'll punch them in the face. I'd be like, no! You're a hack! And they'd be like, excuse me? I'd eat you if you weren't a cake? Now, cannibalism is frowned upon in a lot of cultures. Not the good ones. But most of them. Can't have any fun. Prions, Mira, prions! Always the bloody prions! What about a ringmaster pie? This feels like a setup.
Yow, wow, wow! Zow! 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 Yow, wow, wow!
I beg your pardon, mister! Thank you, Flayed Mine! You're upset that someone called you a young infidel, 25 years of clowning around. No one said that to me. They said you are a Christmas cake. That means I'm old. Coming from Gunpla, these Warhammer runners look like an eldritch monster skeleton. Well, it's a skeleton of something. The documentary, guys. Oh, I know, that's crazy. They want to get that scoop, and they just assume that they won't eat them. Which is always a risky move, if you ask me. I don't know if I trust the cannibals not to eat a meal that walks in. That's like the whole thing of Scream Queens. Anyone remember that show? Season 2? She thinks she has a prion from eating human flesh. And then in the end, they contact the tribe. And she's like, did I eat human? And he's like, are you insane? What do you think we are? Calling it a skeleton isn't incorrect. Yeah, it's just a giant... It's just a giant skeleton. I should have used my new small brush for this. Oh well. Here, have a tomato. They're very tasty. No, thank you. Yummy human flesh. Well, turns out she just ate like liver or something. And the reason she was sick for that whole season was because she was dehydrated because she only drinks whiskey. Scream Queens is a show. It's an interesting show nonetheless, but it's a show. No, I painted over the... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I thought that was part of the bracelet. Ugh. We have to paint that part again. Ugh. That's upsetting. Is that part of the... Yeah. But that's part of the hand. I gotta be real careful over here. Technically, Christmas cake is exactly 25 years old. Oh, really? So if you're over 25, you're not a Christmas cake. Sucks to be you, I'm not a Christmas cake. I'm just old. I'm not a Christmas cake. I'm not. Should I have done this in gold instead of bronze? Maybe we can do some gold highlights. Is this gold? I feel like this is more of a bronze than a gold. Do they have a season about Red Devils? Season 1 is the Red Devil one. Season 2 is when they're in the asylum for being tried for the murders in Season 1. Yeah. Just paint everything gold. I'm not well, that would kind of be cool if you were like, I painted my whole dragon gold. That could be cool. But no! Surely I don't have enough gold for that. Are you planning on building Gunpla too? I said I'd give it a try. I just need to find which one I want and hunt it down. I'm open to trying it. I do like building things. Not the well. I mean, if I had 2 of these, I could go with painting one of them gold. Like making it look like a bejeweled dragon. That would be cool. An army that just looks like jewels. That'd be pretty badass. Like everything's just encrusted. Are you a Gundam fan? I've never built Gundam. But people tell me that I would enjoy it. So I'm open to trying it. Because I like building stuff. I mean, my favorite part of Warhammer is the building and painting. Getting there. Here's my 24-karat gold. Bone drag-a-boo-boo. Crossbone Gundam? No, I haven't had time to look into which Gundam I want to try first. You know the Gold Ranger, it works. How about hashtag CC Mira or Primira? For what? Primira? Huh? What? What? Hashtag for what? What are we hashtagging? What are we hashtagging? What are we coming up with hashtags for? If I get cancelled, can I request the hashtag bye bye Mira? Bye bye Mira. Remember you're my baby. When they give you the eye. Though you've been gone for a while. I think you would. If you want to get invested, I highly recommend the English dub of Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphan. Oh my god, that sounds so upsetting. Building the main Gundam from that was so much fun. It should be on Netflix. Should. Netflix Australia or just Netflix? Because if it's Netflix US, we probably don't have it. They hate us. They hate us here. But I'll check it out. I'm looking for another show to watch. Gundam Orphans? Can I just type in Gundam Orphan and it will come up? I'm not gonna remember that. Like I said, should. Netflix US. It's over! It's over! There's gotta be more to life. What happened to Stacey or Rico? I feel like I asked that multiple times a month. What happened to Stacey or Rico? She's in the Veronica's basement. I know. Okay, I think I managed to get this. I do like these new brushes that I got. They're very good. Way better than what I have been using. Alright, let's touch up what we can of the bone color. And then I'll cut this out and touch up the bronze. I don't know, but I miss her. Same! She released like one banger album and then they dropped her. I thought that was a skeleton hand patting me. That scared me. Thank you for stick bugging me. It's on Crunchyroll as well. Do I still have Crunchyroll? Probably. I bet you I forgot to cancel it. I probably forgot to cancel it. I'll see if it's on there. Hey, don't mock me, Calypso. I hear you mocking me! Okay, I think I might have to wait for this to dry a bit more. The bronze, at least. But it should be. I held my breath and it worked out. That one was still wet. I kind of fucked it. Is he mimicking your cough? He does. I don't know if you can hear him, but if I go now he's in his goon drawer coughing. He wants to cough too. He does. It really sucks when you're sick and you're dying and he's just coughing. Or if I'm having a sneezing fit and he just does sneezes with me and I'm like, can you not? And he just disregards you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let this dry for a few seconds and then we will cut this. Ah, oh, damn it, I got white on my bronze. We can fix that. This part I can go over with white now. Excellent. Truly, truly excellent. Okay. Flip side. Let me just paint the little feetsies. I don't often... Oh, I'm only... I don't usually, I promise. It's just that I've had a hard time building my skeleton horses. Because when I stick them together, I can't get in to paint them. So I'm painting some of them. So I'm painting some of them on the thing. See, I paint off. But I paint some of them on. I like how whenever someone comes in for the first time, they're like, do you always do this? Or are you just stupid? Is this something you consistently do? Or... Coping via teasing. Honestly. Prime content. Christmas cake. No, we don't need a Christmas cake tag. Thank you. It's totally valid. Mix and match. Yeah. It's just because, yeah. Like, if I glue... Well, the horses are smaller, so maybe I wouldn't have too much of a problem with this. But, like, when you put the horses together, you can't get in and paint their rib cage, and it's been a nightmare for me to try and do that. But not anymore! That one was a foot. This one we need to trim, but I'll trim that later. We'll trim this one first! Build the miniature, leave it in the box for half a year, then paint it, maybe. I tried that, and this is the new method that I'm trying, where I paint it piece by piece as we go. Because once again, I had issues when I built my crone host. I couldn't get in to paint parts of her. So, I'm just kind of painting as I go along this time. But I guess... I don't know. We'll see. This does seem like it's taking longer, but I do want to get the paint right on this one. I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. I have dipped so many minis in acetone to peel off the acrylic so that I can try again. Because I just don't enjoy the colors, or I don't like how I painted it. But this time, it will be different. This is the time. Now is the time. Now is the power. I am the magic. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just a little acetone bath, yeah. I'm more of a build the miniature, leave it in the box for half a year, then maybe paint it, maybe. I enjoy the painting part of this. Yeah, I am a spring chicken. How dare you? Doku Grinch ruins Christmas. I would if I could. Trust. Okay. If I could ruin Christmas for you, I would. Was that Winx? No. But I can see it. I can see it. I can't remember the Winx theme song for the life of me. What's the Winx theme song? I definitely used to watch Winx. And I bought a Winx makeup palette recently. I can't remember the song though. remember the Wink song. What is the Wink song? The clown who kidnapped Christmas. It's slipping my mind, right? Me too. Winx is still a thing. They recently made a movie, so definitely still a thing. I am the power. All you need is one star in the sky. Wish for you every night. I think the next line is, you little bitch. So I don't think it's the Winx song. Magical flowers and digital powers. Music and tunes, the sun and the moon. Ooh. Maybe we have to rewatch Winx Club. That's not the TV show, right? We're talking about the original cartoon. Not whatever that TV show was. All you need is one star in the sky. Ooh. Ooh. Get it. Okay. Alright, let us... let's paint... No... Let's glue and then paint. Glue and then paint. WITCH, that song? Never mind. It could have been, though. It could have been. Maybe in a different world, it could have been. I think I need to paint this before I glue it down. Wish for you every night. Yeah, this is supposed to glue like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's paint this first. Okay. I meant the show. Did I watch Witch? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched it. Need more water. I don't think I watched it. I watched Totally Spies. I used to love that show. Totally Spies is a good show. Flipsol, what are you doing? You're doing something you shouldn't be doing, and I can hear you do it. Which was a banger? The TV show? Or... I'm thinking of that song. Rumor on the street is that my apples are delicious. The jury says she's charming, but my exes say she's wicked. I swear to God, I saw her howling at the sky. She ain't out to get you, but she's better on your side. And she don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. That song is called W.I.T.C.H. That's why I wrote it up. You don't wanna be anybody else. They made a new season of Witch. Do you know what is a good witch movie? The Craft. The Craft made me want to be a witch growing up. Has anyone seen The Craft? Feruza Balk. I'm sorry, and then she pushes him out the window. Anyone? 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 Revenge arc? Come on, no one's seen The Craft. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. I've seen it. It's so good. Everyone should have to watch that. It's such a good... Thank you, Thiago! It's such a good movie. Well, what anime is that? That's not an anime. That was a movie. It was so good. I call to the powers of the East. Hear my call. Anyone? North, south, east, and west? If you ever want to call the corners. No? Totally Spies? Yeah, I heard about the game. I always say I'm gonna play it, but I haven't gotten around to it. Craft is a great movie. I remember waking up Saturday mornings and watching Jackie Chan. Oh yeah, that was a good show! Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna rewatch that. And then I forgot to. The Jackie Chan show was so good. I remember it being so good. So good. Jackie Chan Adventure was goated. It really was. And who would have thought? You'd just assume it would be absolutely terrible, but it was so good. Antler action! Sorry, I got the hiccups. Tune card. One more thing! One more thing! Totally Spy is one of the absolute French barely disguised authors' fetish of the week shows. It's by the French? I can see that. They do love detective things. Isn't Tintin French? I always hated that guy. I always hated Tintin. I didn't trust him. I didn't understand why people enjoyed Tintin. What a stupid show. Again, he was like a detective. I shouldn't put that on my wet palette. He was like a detective of some sort. Tintin is Belgian? This is why we don't like the This is why we don't like the Belgians. Tintin? Yeah, it was a show. Did the Belgians speak French? If so, then same thing. Same shit, different day. Belgians catching strays. Sorry, sorry, Belgium. Sorry. Belgique. Yeah, they speak French, right? I think they do, yeah. Maybe that's why I thought it was French. I had French and I just assumed. The series first appeared in French on 10th of January 1929. Ugh. A youth supplement to the Belgian newspaper, of course. Le Petit Vingtième? Le Petit Vingtième. What does that mean? Tintin. Expedition 33 is the first time. It's the first time France has had a W in a while. I added extra white last time, and then I was like, that's too much. But it wasn't. It was perfect. So we'll add a little bit more. There we go. Le petit. I know what le petit means, small. Le petit yam. The small. Just like voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Or bienvenue, mesdames et messieurs et les enfants. Je m'appelle Mira. Okay, let's finish painting this. Not small, average. Yes, Tintin was average. I need to head out. Have a wonderful stream, Mira. Thank you for stopping by, Kane. Sleep well. Sleep well? Sorry, that force of habit. Have a good one. No, you will go to sleep now. You watch or you sleep. There is no other option. See ya. I have to go get ready for work. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Super Monkey Man. Have a good day at work. Go to sleep. Mira is rapidly approaching to knock you out. Yes, go to bed. Go to bread. This is my favorite Simpsons episode, for sure. Go to bread. I said go to bed. Love it. Okay, now that this is painting, I think we can... Well, actually, we should leave this for a bit until it dries. But we can go in and touch up... What did I say I wanted to touch up here? The bronze. That's right. Third option is destroy a computer. Omelette du fromage. Asterix is the only good half French, half Polish thing that came out of France since the 100-Year War. What? Asterix? The recycling of nuclear waste too. German engineering. It's always the Germans. It's always the Germans coming up with cool ideas. They have a really cool, boring, like, you know, underground tunnel digging system that they created. Pretty cool! Pretty cool. If you're into that. Otherwise, not so cool. But pretty cool nonetheless. Okay, let me zoom in with my limited vision. Perfect. I think we nailed it that time. Love that for us. Asterix and Obelix. Is that the cat one? I can't remember what that one is. You know what's a great comic that I really enjoyed? Nemi. I think Nemi's European, but I can't remember which country in Europe. Nemi's the goth girl. I love that one. I have a few of the hard copy books of the comics in English. Because obviously I don't speak. Nemi with an I. It's N-E-M-I. The goulash. The ghoulish messing with the ro— oh no, I don't know that. Never mind. Obelix sounds familiar. So yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Nemi is Norwegian. Nemi's awesome. I loved that. It was like the first time I saw a goth girl in a comic and it blew my mind. And I really loved it. I love goth media. Oh! Did you just throw up on my paint palette? Thank you, Flayedvine. The big massage that drinks a no, that's not ringing a bell for me. That one's not ringing a bell for me for some reason. I don't think I've seen that one. It sounded familiar, but I think I was just lying. My parents are going on their camping trip tomorrow. And Ollie Jr. hates me. I am like his least favorite person. And he makes that very well known. And I am not looking forward to spending the week with him. Yay! She doesn't know the sacred text. I don't know. Do they have them online? Can you post some in the Discord? First goth in general. The Hex Girls. The Hex Girls are a good one. Robert Smith. I loved The Cure, and I didn't know why I loved The Cure so much. It was my pre-goth phase. Friday, I'm in love. It's a pretty good Robert Smith impression. Monday comes. Oh, this is your chance to change that? I don't know about that. He does bite. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath. So how did this one work? This one was like that, and then this one sort of like that. Yeah. Monday comes. His auto, but I don't know anything about this man. I know nothing about Robert Smith outside of The Cure. Is it? Okay, that's still wet, so I'm gonna let that dry a little longer. But is he a little bit? Is he? That's another foot. Let's paint this one because we can. This is probably a stupid question, but have you given your Tomb King's character names? I don't have any names for them yet. But we should name this guy, because he's definitely gonna be the first one I complete. Because I'm committed to this. Every week we're doing Warhammer, and I will finish this guy. Finish him! I will finish him. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost was my first goth girl. The Hex Girls were the baddest. I love the Hex Girls. I'm a Hex Girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Memories, all alone in the moon. Thank you for the follow, Mikesy. Bony feet? Oh, like Bonnie M? We can call him Boney M. We could also call him Mick Jagger. Keith Richards. Keith Richards is looking bony. I forget that Keith Richards was young. Every time I see this man, he looks like the same age. And then I see a photo of him young, and I'm like, damn. Makes sense. That song suits your voice? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You see the smoke as I cloud your mind. You get dizzy when I make the sign. Okay. I listened to a cover of that song quite a lot through the year. It was quite nice. Oh well. It is what it is. Not what was supposed to happen, but it is what it is. As a cloud your mind. Ah, so many peasants. What is a peasant? Oh, 200 plus Bretonian miniatures? Damn. How'd you painted? Or just assembled? That's a lot. Warhammer every week? Yeah, I'm committed to finishing one of these. Did you know you're a great singer for no particular reason? You're right. I'm a bad singer for no particular reason. Pat the Clown. Thank you for the head pat, mister! I was gonna say thank you for the head pat clown, mister. That doesn't make sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. So many peasants. Oh, my back. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. I am. Oh, look at all these head pats. Thank you. You see the sun? Now that song's stuck in my head. You lit it up as my stage now. Shining brilliant in Bel Air nights. Hot summer night, mid-July, when you and I were forever wild. The crazy days, the city lights, when you played with me like a child. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I've got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will. I know you. Wow, I just went cross-eyed. My eyes. My eyes! Listening to your cover, I say, BS! You're a damn good singer. I swear I can sing better than that. I promise. I'm just not used to singing pop music. But I think it's... What? I sound like Old Frog? Ring ding 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 ding! Oh, sorry, Old Frog, not Crazy Frog. Never mind. Sorry, you just unlocked a core memory for me. Ring ding 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 ding! Ring ding 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 ding! No? Just me? fine, I understand. Old frog is me, Pepega. You're not an old frog, are you? Achieving that level of vibrato is a life goal. I use too much vibrato. I'm overzealous with my vibrato. Crazy Frog was big. Crazy Frog was huge. Was surprised during part of it too. Thank you. I wanted to mix it up. Mira Crazy Frog, is there anything to cover? Ring ding 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 ding. Imagine if you got copyright struck for that. You're like, there are no words. Ring ding 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 ding. That reminds me of the guy that went on Britain's Got Talent and sang Tequila. And I was like, dun 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 dun. Tequila! Literally, that's all he did. Alright, that's painted. We'll let that dry. I think this one should be good to glue now. If I can remember... Oh! If I can remember how I... Oh my god, it's going everywhere. If I can remember how it's supposed to glue. Like so. Like so. Like so. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Like so. What? Am I holding this the wrong way? No, I'm holding it the right way. You're holding it the wrong way. They put in brain rot in the radio to make the freaking frogs cringe. But circus, dun 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 dun. Circus! I see, I see. I don't think this goes here. How did I get it before perfectly? Now it won't sit where I want it to sit. Like that? Yeah, like that. Okay, no, it does sit perfectly. Glue down here, up here, and on the top. Alright, let's do that. Glue here, right? Here. Here. And then down here. All the way to here. Wish me luck. From LimeWire, we played music in the background of our call tones. Yeah, I remember that. And you had to like record your cell phone message, but you'd play the music first. And you'd be like, hey, sorry I missed your call. And the background is just like, Shawty's like a melody in my head. Actually, mine was probably Evanescence. How can you see into my eye? Hey, Mira here. Sorry I missed your call. You got this, Mira? Thank you, thank you. As was the style at the time. If not, we must consult the guide. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I'm trying to do. All the internet cafes would have it. I miss internet cafes. My current project is a Bane Blade, but sadly currently sick, so not doing any hobbying today. That's okay. I hope you feel better soon. Turning into dust hearing that. Crazy that I used to do everything to customize my ringtone and stuff. Why microplastic when you can macrodose on plastic? What is the equivalent of macrodosing? How much plastic is macrodosing? Now I set my phone to silent mood. Now if my phone rings, I'm like... I wait for them to leave a voicemail. I'm not answering that. What did you think of Evanescence's performance at the Game Awards? It was fine. The song wasn't for me. I didn't feel the... I don't really enjoy their new songs all that much. Eat a whole food container? Wait.
They might come back if RAMs are still $1,000.
My friend told me that the other day. She's like, I finally got...
Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Yeah, why am I dehydrated? I'll drink some actual water. Thank you, Flayed Mind! My friend was telling me that the other day. She said she was upgrading her RAM, and it cost her over $1,000 for a new RAM. And I was like, excuse me? I didn't realize GPUs and RAM now. Damn. However much plastic I get in my system at work, that's a good way of putting it. RAM cost got jacked for real. I can't believe it was that much. I'm glad I updated my RAM last year. Won't you stay with me? Bill Murray's cover of I Really Want to Stay at Your House was amazing. Oh, I won't shut up about it. Did I miss that? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard that. GPUs use RAM, unfortunately. But it started with just like, you know, GPUs being crazy priced. And now it's the RAMs too. I'm glad I upgraded. Just before this storm. I upgraded mine in October last year. Thankfully, knock on wood. Oh, I mean, knock on metal. I have a metal. It's because the AI Tech Bros hit. Yeah, I know. They use it for the AI. For the AIs. I'm glad most of us seem to... What? I'm glad most of us seem to have upgraded our RAM when we needed to. The Bitcoin miners? Do the Bitcoin miners even exist anymore? Is anyone mining Bitcoin anymore? Okay. Didn't I paint... Where's the other one I painted? Didn't I paint another one? Am I going crazy? 9. Oh, okay. Maybe I just missed it. 9. 16 gigs of RAM! No! What is 7 TV? I don't know what that is. 9. Found... Is that 9? No, that's... Yeah, that's 9. I found it. It's over here. Again, I feel like I should paint this in here because it's so... Well... I feel like I can probably... Dude, 16 gigs is... not enough. It's not enough! The Bitcoin farms over there are crazy. I sold every bit of it at 2,000. I don't believe in crypto. I think it's BS. I don't know. I used to be into crypto. But I sold all my crypto a long time ago. I'm chilling with my 64 gig. Hell yes, same. I can't believe this. What? What? Oh my god, I can't get that smooth. There's like a big chunk there. Honk honk! I went into gold and silver. That's an option. Very handy to have when Calypso got sick. Thankfully, Arabs gift gold a lot, so I had to sell a couple of my bangles so I could pay for Calypso's treatment. And honestly, worth it. Okay. Same. Aw. What can't you believe? Oh my god, why can't I get that smooth? Okay, I got it smooth now. I regret nothing! I would do it any day. Is our Goon King okay? He's eating and he is acting much better, but he still has a mass... Well, they said last time we went to the vet, his kidneys were all fucked up. They probably still are, to be completely honest. And he has a mass in his stomach. But I didn't want to put him through having an MRI and being knocked out, so we didn't do that. Also, it was gonna be like another $3,000, and I didn't want him to be traumatized for no reason. Because she was like, it's probably not gonna tell us anything, really. So we don't know what the mass is inside of his stomach. But it's huge. It's blocking the entire view of his kidneys and liver. But he's been acting like a normal little bird. I mean, he was very sick for a while and he wasn't acting himself and he wasn't eating. But he's back to eating and playing and gooning. So I really don't know what's wrong with him. But we will enjoy the time we have together. Isn't that right, Calypso? 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 Oh, he was awfully quiet for a second. One step at a time, exactly. We're just taking it day by day. And I hope we have many more years together. 'Cause I love that little guy. He is my baby boy. He absolutely was ignoring me. But he was harassing the cat. It's been so hot that the cat's just been sleeping inside all day. She usually likes to sleep in the garden, but it was too hot. And he loves to harass her. He just walks up to her and starts nibbling her tail. It's very mean. The Clussy was a witch? What? Huh? Eh? What? What are you talking about? MacDonald Burb is best bird. He is a good boy. He is the bestest boy. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Okay, let's glue these together if it would get off my finger! Silver paid off. Silver doubled this year. That's good. Oh. Honk honk. Hello, hello. Stupid autocorrect. We wish him good health and golfing sections. Calypso, would you like to learn to golf? Absolutely not, he'll say. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me glue this together. Oh, that feels like a lot of glue. Maybe, maybe not. Some more glue here. Okay, now I should have tested this beforehand. Whoopsie. My golf skill is terrible. You said you were into crypto. Ah. Just a little bit. I think everyone that was... Oh no. Working in tech or studying tech at that time was into crypto in some capacity. I don't know how many people stayed into it. But why is that? Did I not paint that? It's too late now. I've bloody glued it together. Is that a hair? That is a hair. Hair everywhere. 0-12 at 20 minutes in league? What? What? I know nothing about golf. I'm not a golfing girl. I don't know if that wasn't obvious. I know, I seem like the type of girl that would be really into golf. But I'm not. Which is crazy. I know everyone's always so surprised. Just kidding. No one's ever surprised that I hate golf. I don't have the patience for golf. That's my problem. What's happening? Oh. Well, why is that darker? I don't know what happened. I think we need a little bit more Wraithbone and whatever's happening here. Golf IRL seems like a pain. Thank you. I was into crypto, but I remember one of my classes used a blockchain algorithm for a project. Of course it did. They were frothing at the mouth over Bitcoin. Okay, I think we fixed whatever was happening there. A little bit of water. Shock and awe. Why? But why? The Gulf War. What do you mean? You got like crazy long legs. What does that have to do with golf? Someone's gonna be like, a lot, actually. I'm just really bad at golf. I have no hand-eye coordination. I'm impatient. Literally everything you need for golf, I don't have. Alright, I think that's doing what we want. So let's paint the bronze part again. Water. Was it bad enough to make Mira cry? Oh god, I hate golf. It's so boring. I beg your pardon. True though. I'll go golfing if I can sit in the car and read my smut. And then I'll occasionally look up and be like, wow, good job. Good job, Ringmaster. That's what I will do. Long legs are good for locking in. I will believe you. Driving the cart was the best part. No, I won't be driving. I'll be passenger princess. The emotional support we need. Exactly. Clap. Yeah, I'll do the little golf clap. The little... You know the quiet golf clap? That's the dream. Or I'll watch reality TV and then the night before I'll watch a bunch of reality TV, and as you're driving around I will just tell you everything that I saw last night on TV. I'll tell you everything about Naked and Afraid Apocalypse Season 2. Be like, and then on Season 2... Sorry, I have to bring this up to paint the edge. And then I'll be like, and then on Apocalypse Season 2. Got it. I like this. Pretty good. Pretty decent. I like how this is going. Well, we painted that and it looks good. Love it! Alright, what else do we have? The next part. You gotta keep us caught up with everything. Exactly! Alright, we did that. So now we need 19. Huh? We need to find part 19. That's all I know. Part 19. It kind of looks like part 18. Alright, you tell me if you see 19. It kind of looks rocky, but I don't know if it actually is rocks. Part 19. That's 18. Part 19. I don't think it's here. Alright, let's check the other one. Will these recaps come with exaggerated arm movements? Yes. Yes, that's the only way I can tell my stories. 19. 19. Oh, found it right here. Oh, it's a foot on a rock. Oh. Oh no, it broke!
Whoa, whoa. Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
It broke! I didn't even cut it and it just snapped! Also, thank you, Flayed Mind! It broke so quickly! I didn't even snap it there! I didn't even cut it there, it just snapped off! Oh. Oh, it landed on my boobs. It flew up and just sat on the shelf of my boob. I can't believe it snapped. Ugh. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. It should have been me! Bones too brittle? It needs some milk! Nothing glue and tape can't fix? I don't even know about that. Okay, let me cut this top off because that's the part I needed to cut. Ooh! Didn't want that flinging into my eyes. Lucky piece. And then this part glues here somehow. Look at the way it popped off. There's like a little hole in it. It didn't like snap. It's like a hole. Like there was an air bubble in here or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Found it. We'll see. There we go. Alright, that's gluing together. I will let that continue to glue. You do your thing. Sounding like the adults from Charlie Brown. I glued it, but we'll see. I don't know what that part's for. But it wants me to stick that part to this part. So, no. It wants me to stick... Hold on. This is 17 and 18, right? That's not 17. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, what? Huh? Did I fuck something up? Hold on. Number... Oh, no, that's 16. Oh, this one's fine. Okay, I need 17 and 18. Okay, I need 17 and 18. They look similar. They're different. 17 and 18. 17... 17 is like a foot on a rock. 17, 18. Didn't I see it on the other? Oh, 17. Here we go. 17. Oof. Free battle damage. Okay. Cut that one, even though that's huge. Oh! 17, and I think 18 is on this one, because I remember seeing 18 and being like, what the fuck is that? What are those? 18? Right here. I knew I saw it here. What a flimsy bone to just break like that. Okay. Yes, we can do this. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. god, there's a piece stuck. There we go. Hello, just studying some streams when yours caught my attention. Hello. Welcome in. I just heard that fly behind my shoulder. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. How's the build coming? Fine. It's fine. Nothing bad's happening. Squunkles, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's pull me. There we go. Squidward on a chair. Okay. I like this one. This one's cool. Weathered. Oh, damn it. Build is going fine. I didn't break anything or anything like that. Hello, Melkor. Oh, oh. Okay. That one's fine. I think that one's fine too. Cool. All right. So how does this connect? Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Oh my god! Like this? Like this? No, like this. No. Alright, I'm gonna read the instructions. You think it would be easy. 17. Well, it just says it goes in, so I don't understand. Like this? Like this? Like this? Oh my god, okay. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. The instructions are useless! Hello, hello. This one. This one. This is this. This is... This is this. This is this. And then this is just this. But then this goes... It doesn't go in. Interesting. How do they want me to do this? So this is like this. And then this just... apparently just connects to this? How? Like... this? Yeah, like this? Oh! Oh, I got it! I got it, I got it, I figured it out, I figured it out. That's my assistant. His name is Pubert. He perpetually drinks water. Yes, like that. Yeah. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Like this. I got it again. We'll hold it for a second. Nope. Nope. Keep holding it. How progress go in miniature? It is going. We did more than last time. Last time I just got my base done. But this time I got some paint done. Okay, and then this one will slide into this one. From my understanding, like this. Nope. Nope. Like this. No. What the? Like. What the hell? Like. What? Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Like, what? So we did that part. We figured that out. That's gluing. And then it says slide part 19 What? What? Wait. No, that's definitely supposed to be there. Oh! 9.7, thank you. Like this? I don't understand. Huh? Is it? No. What the fuck? What? I don't understand how it looks in. And then that glues there? But it just glues weirdly. I guess it just doesn't look nice? So this part locks into here. But it doesn't... So those parts lock in together? But it just doesn't look good. Down here, on the feet side. I want to take a look at the art on the box. To see if I can figure out what the hell that is. So... it's definitely the back leg. I don't know. I don't know. Because these are the front ones, because they've got the gold bangles. Have a wonderful day, Mira. Thank you, thank you. There's a Christmas decoration. Which one? Tasty microplastics. Amen. Like right behind the knee? I'm not sure. Hello, Alonzo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I need some more. Hello, XC. Welcome in. Okay, so it just doesn't look good. That looks into here. I don't know. I don't think I like that. That looks into that. I don't know. There's too much of a gap there for me to be comfortable with this. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay. It goes like that. Ah, thank you. They're my baubles. Because I look like a Christmas tree. Alright, let's glue it like that. Little dot up here for the anchor point. Glue down here. And then glue over here. And that anchor point. Okay. I burnt toast. I stole. Now I'm sending it back. I mean, but that's one way to do it, for sure. If you're gonna steal toast, it better be good toast.
May I have some of them tasty microplastics?
They're my microplastics! Gargle, thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, it just won't... Oh my god, this one's a slippery little sucker. You're a slippery little bugger. What the fuck is happening here? What the hell is happening? Okay, hold on. Connect. 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 There we go. Finally got it. Took a minute. We got it. May I please have some more microplastics? Or a Christmas cake? I will punch you in the throat. Playing hard to get. Add to the festive spirit. Yes, this is as festive as I'm gonna get. Baubles. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with baubles in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy a soul. And computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I think we nailed it. I was born too late into a world that doesn't... I'm not putting a bauble on my nose to look like a clown. How dare you? Well, you definitely need a hammer. No, I got it. I got it. This one was a pain. I have it leaning against some paint to help it dry. Whatever happened to Sandy Tom? That was a really good song. When footballers still had long hair and dirt across their face. And the only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. Okay. So the next part are the wings. I think those are wings. Those are definitely wings. All right. So we can paint this. Should we try doing the details in this? We could try painting the details on those first. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. 77 and 69. Actually, do you know what? That's a good point. Hold on. We have a reference photo here. Yes. Let me see what they did. Did I get that foot right? Definitely got that foot right. Yeah. Actually, I think they changed the feet on this one. I think they moved that foot forward and that foot back. Checks out. All right. If these were the mythical 15 plus kits, you would be hating trying to attach them. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to using actual super glue instead of... What is this? Plastic concrete or whatever it's called. I refuse to believe that the legs need super glue. Of course they do. Of course they do. Bone cat? It's not a cat, it's a dragon. Are cats dragons? Are dragons cats? Okay, let's paint this one. The only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. Sandy Tom had like 2 bangers and then she disappeared. What was the other one? Sandy Tom had another song. What did Sandy Tom? Sandy Tom. It was like a cute song about being married. Oh, what's that song? Let me see if I can find it. With resin? Oh no, yeah. So the expert kit that's coming requires plastic glue. Oh my god, is made of resin and needs super glue. Damn it, there we go. I'm not looking forward to the 15 plus one. The expert kit. Do you think Sandy Tom exists on the internet, or do you think they just deleted everything? I'm sure there's this record label still trying to milk every last cent they can get from her. What If I'm Right was the other song. What if I'm right? Good song. Can you hear it? Remember to watch and scrub the... I know! There's so many instructions for them! I didn't know! I shouldn't have bloody bought it. Might be out there somewhere. Maybe. Oh, I I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. They didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car when music really mattered and when radio was king. Didn't have control and the media couldn't buy a soul. Did you get professional training? They tried. They tried. It was not a success, but they tried. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When pop stars still remained a myth and ignorance could still be bliss. And when God save the queen, she turned a whiter shade of pale. My mom and dad were in their teens and anarchy was still a dream. And the only way to stay in touch, letter in the mail. I have a Sagunius model from Horus Heresy sitting in my cupboard. Paint it! Icky resin, yeah. It's gonna be my first experience, so we'll see. Yeah, oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Record shops was still on top and vinyl was all that they stopped. But Holly was still drifting out in space. Kids were wearing hand-me-downs and playing games meant kick-arounds. And footballers still had long hair and dirt across their face. That feels like a dig at David Beckham and his shaved head. Living in 69. Whatever the outcome, you sounded. Thank you. To the world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Too late. Into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Did punk rockers have flower in their hair? Flower? Did they have flowers in their hair? Hello, Tony! How is painting going? It's going okay, I think. We're making some headway. Look at us go. If I could sing well, it would solve like 60% of my music project woes. You can do it. Everyone can sing. That's what my music teacher used to say. Everyone can sing. It's not bad. Just dunk them into some warm soapy water for a few minutes. Then you can use something like a soft toothbrush to clean them. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost dipped it into my drink again. On a journey, be there till the end. It won't be an uphill struggle. On you I can depend. Don't be a dream home with roses by the door. You'll cover me in diamonds. There's nothing I want more. And you'll be strong and you'll turn me on. But I got my doubts. What if I'm right? You'll be true and be faithful too. But I... Oh my gosh, I love how you could just unlock memories you did not have about songs I forgot that existed. I hope Sandy Tom's doing well. To drink your pain? I probably will at some point. Fall in, protect me with your coat. You'll always take the football and let me watch my shows. Handsome and your weight will never change. Give birth to our children. I will kneel no pain. That's a goddamn lie. You okay, Bella? That was a very violent jump. What if I'm right? The washing in, but I... The only thing about that's the part I'm worried about is the warped parts. No, I almost dunked it into my drink. My drinking cup is right next to my water cup. Not great. You can use warm water to soften the parts and use pressure to bend them straight again. Oh god. I don't think... I'm hoping because it's like at the casket of souls, there's not many like tiny pieces, I think. They're all like round, so I think it should be okay. Pathetic lover, you won't steal the covers, but I got my doubts. And what if I'm right? Your mother won't hate me, but what if I'm right? Ow, Bella! She just took her nails into me. I think she wants to get out. As an empath, to bone juice. Ew. That sounds so gross. What? Kitty? Yeah, the kitty cat's here. Ow! Bella! That's uncalled for. I think she wants to get out. I think she wants to get out. Let me... Bella! Hello, my love. Do you want to say hello? Do you have any urge to say hello to anyone? Or do you just want to dig your nails into me? Here is Bell Bell. Bell Bell! Can you look up? I want to see your pretty face. I want to see your pretty face. Bella! I love you. Can I have a kiss? Alright, let me let this little kitty cat out. Oh, now I'm covered in cat hair. Come on, I'll let you out. It's cool now, you can go sit in the garden for a little bit. Off you go. Alright. She's gonna go sleep in the garden, I'm sure. And then come back in later. My first time seeing her? Yeah, usually you can just see her tail or something. The smaller parts, the better, because they have less a chance of being warped. Yeah, and they're like circular, you know? Because of the skulls. So I'm guessing it's gonna... I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. It's like cup roulette, honestly. Honestly, I can see that. Kitty cat, yeah! Tyranids are a pain in the ass because of how pointy and awkward they are. And that's why I only paint Toon Kings. First time seeing her? Yeah. Aw, thank you, Thiago. Thank you, thank you. I almost dipped my brush into my drink again. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. You'll be strong and you'll turn me on, but I've got my doubts. What if I'm right? You'll say I'm thin and bring the washing in, but I've... Alright, we need to mix up more paint. Maybe... I can't! I put it on this side, and then I kept reaching over there. I feel like if I put it on that side, I'm more likely to drink the paint. Can we do a pet channel? Yes, please! I would love to see all the Ringmaster's pets. My Death Corps of Kriegstorm Grenadiers. Gendarmes. It was so bad I actually snapped one of the resin wires by mistake. Oh. Don't tell me things like that. Don't tell me terrible stories like that. I'm already paranoid. I'm gonna mix a bigger batch this time. Now that I know I like this color. I would love that. You can definitely make a thread. What if I'm right? I mean, that's enough. I feel like I need a little bit more, and then we'll try mixing. Whoopsie. That's not good. Alright, let's try mixing this. Ugh. We can make threads. That's right. You can make threads. Should I order McDonald's at 2 a.m. in the morning? Yes. My answer to McDonald's at 2 a.m. will always be yes. Yes. Get something good. Definitely. I think that's a pretty good color match. Perfect. I knew you were the right person to ask. I will never tell you that McDonald's at 2 a.m. is a bad idea. It's always the best idea. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Woohoo! McDonald's! McDonald. That's French. That's French. That's what they call it in France, McDonald. No, they call it McDo. Never mind. That's what my mom says. McDo. Food is never wrong. True. Nah, never McDonald's. What? What? It's so good. Drink the water paint. No! I won't. Just because you keep saying that, I definitely won't. Your mother won't hate me, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume she was Irish. I got my doubts. What if I'm right? I'm pretty sure we can paint the nails black as well. I feel like we're doing pretty well now. Okay, so we have some options. Before we move on to the wings, I think for the highlighting and the shading, nuggies or burger. Always a burger. I don't care for the nuggets. I'm not gonna lie. What if you eat the water paint? How dare you? How dare you? Eat the paint mirrors. No! I won't. So here's my plan. Are we ready for my plan? Woohoo, McDonald's. Well, I'm not getting it, but I think it's a good idea. You should get it. Borbor, always a burger. That was my drink. Yeah. So, the next steps are for the wings, but I feel like we should finish this. But for the shading and the highlighting, I think we will do that when we glue everything together. But what we can do is we can paint the little gems and the jewels. We can paint those now. I feel like that's probably a good idea to paint these, the little jewels and stuff. And the nails. We can probably paint the nails black or something. Yeah. And we can paint the rock on this. Actually, we might leave the... I don't know about the rocks. Let's leave the rocks for now. I think. Yeah. 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 What is happening? Sounds good. Yeah! Alright, that's the plan. And I have a new tiny brush to test, so that's a good test for us. But we can do... Let's do the nails, and then I'll try and get all the little details. Alright, nails... Black. Let's do a gray. Painting the rock... Not yet. I think we hold off on the rock. Oh my god. You'll be strong and you'll turn me on, but I got my doubts. What if I'm right? What's my go-to Macca's burger? It is a triple cheeseburger. Triple cheeseburger and fries. That's it. That's it. If it has been a long night and I've been drinking, a triple cheeseburger, fries, and a chicken and cheeseburger, and an apple pie. But I save the chicken and cheeseburger and the apple pie for the following day. It's a whole system. And then I eat like most of the triple cheeseburger. Sometimes I don't finish it all. And McDonald's goes like stale really quickly, but if you put it in the microwave for like 20 seconds, it's fresh. It's fresh again. Like you just got it. It's insane. It's insane how good it like reheats. Crazy. That is shiny. That's shade. Writing this down. It's a whole system. Mira singing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Shall we do... let's do Abaddon Black with some Corax White, I think. Abaddon Black with some Corax White. I think that works. Reheated McDonald's is yucky because you're reheating it wrong. Ah, yes, the chemicals. The chemicals are perfect. I never use the microwave for... Oh, I have popcorn. That'd be nice. Corax White. Here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You'll be strong and you'll turn me on. Throw a cup of water in the corner of your microwave and keep the food from drying out. Are you building 40k minis? I'm building Old World. I'm building my Necrolith Bone Dragon. We wish. Damn, why do you hate? Why are you hating on Old World so much? Alright, let's put... Oh, that needs to shake up way more. Should we do... Yeah, white. The Corax White with a little bit of black. I've only had... Okay, yeah. The reheated McDonald's fries. Yeah, you can heat them. You can reheat them. You can't reheat any other fries. Except for the McDonald's ones. I'm telling you. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I've ever known. That's a musical. That's Dreamgirls. That's a musical. I don't like musicals. Old World is pretty much dead. Wow. Wow, that's mean. I used to do Age of Sigmar, but then I got into Tomb Kings. So I switched. But I like Old World. I have been enjoying Old World. You leave me in my Old World alone. You leave me in my Tomb Kings alone. What are you doing, Calypso? Are you being naughty? Another musical for the supposed musical hater. I hate musicals! It's true, I hate them. I'm saying... Alright, let's see. You're gonna love me. More black. More Abaddon Black. I want that to be like dark. For the nails. That'd be a good rock color, to be honest. But I don't want rock color. I know what I want, and I want it now. I want you. Old World was my first love. Thank you. Back during Warhammer Fantasy 4th edition. I only like Skaven, to be honest. Tomb Kings are the best. Thank you. Tomb Kings are the best reasons to get back in the Old World. The Bone Daddies are cool. Thank you. They deserve a little more love and respect, okay? Okay. Have you ever played BioShock? I don't think so. Rico Kumai! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Give me a second. Hold on, I can do it. I can do it! I promise I can. 1 second. I'm still learning. I'm still learning how YouTube works. I'm still learning how anything works. That's not what I wanted. Shouldn't that automatically work? I'm having a bad time again. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Here we go. I finally got it. There we go. Please go check out Rico. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. My name is Mira Mayheme. I am a runaway clown and escaped criminal. Welcome to the circus. Enjoy your stay. Looking lovely and festive. Thank you. You like my hair? Is that what you're telling me? You like the baubles in my hair? You like the baubles? You like the way my head bobbles? Eh. What if I'm right? By the way, Clown Mama, sorry that I came late. I just clocked out from work. I understand. That's completely fine.
Do it.
Please. No need. More black. More black is required. She can do it! Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much! Enjoy your rest? I hope you get some rest. That sounds better. I hope you get some rest. You always look lovely, but I do enjoy the festive look. Thank you. Everyone knows how much I love Christmas. I am truly the Queen of Christmas. The Queen of Christmas, they call me. No one's ever called me that in my life. They call me the Queen of Christmas. No, they don't. Not even slightly. You'll be strong and you'll... Except Christmas. Get out! No! I'm not Christmas cake! How dare you! Okay. Let us paint. Perfect. Okay, I think that's better for nails. Love it. All right. There's a little bit of black stuck up in there. There we go. I'm so bad at mixing colors. You'll be strong. I'm still yet to hear my work play All I Want for Christmas. There's still plenty of time. Or maybe they can't afford the rights to All I Want for Christmas. No one wants to hear it? Yeah, I can imagine. All I want for Christmas is you. She's a classy queen. Who said that? Who's lying like that? Okay, time to paint some nails. Hello, I will be your nail technician today. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, my eyes. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Imagine they put it on for a whole week straight looping revenge. I've worked retail for 13 years, so you are very familiar with the... Yeah, I hate it when they throw out Mariah Carey. I was gonna say, the Christmas season is a rough one. I did like it. When I worked at a clothing shop at university, they played the Lady Gaga Christmas song, which is a weird song. And... Ah! And... It's something sussy about a Christmas tree. Finish making 7... I think it's like Show Me Your Christmas Tree or something. Finish making 7 paper origami ribbons so far. 3 more and I'm done with paper crafts for a while. Hell yeah. You got this. Easy. I don't know. How long does it take? I don't know. But you can do it. You'll be strong. And you'll... Painting nails is the easy part. It's painting Len's eyes and face. Yeah, that's why I don't like painting faces. You know who doesn't have faces? Toon Kings. At least Hadaro is cute and not annoying. Huh? That clown woman got you a bag full of coal. Coal is very handy. If you got coal back in the old... I was gonna say hole. If you got coal back in the olden days, that was a good gift. 5 hours to finish one? Damn. She makes almost 5 million a year on that song? I know. It's crazy. Like, why even work for the rest of the year? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents. Hold on, I need to bring this close to my eyes to see what's happening. Underneath the Christmas tree, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I fucked this up on the bottom. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I think I got it this time though. No one's gonna see the bottom of the feet anyway. But I'm just trying to fill in those blanks. There we go. They overuse Mariah Carey Christmas song. Of course they do. It's a hit. Why wouldn't they? I mean, if you are going into the store, I'm sure it's fine. If you're working there and you have to listen to it on loop, I don't know if it's still the same, but when we used to get our clothing shipments, like every month they would give us a CD with like 8 songs, and that's all we could play 24/7 for the next like month. Ooh. Ooh, there's so many songs I came to hate. You don't know how much you hate a song until you have to listen to it once an hour for 12 hours. A nightmare, yeah. I want to hit her for making it. You should. Sorry, I gotta bring this close to see what I'm doing again. The nails are actually kind of... I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. We're gonna have to go in and fix some of this. Who are you kissing in that drawer, Calypso? Not me? Who is his drawer lover? He's having a romantic date in there. I can hear it. There we go. Got it! Alright, now just in this gap here. Got it! Okay. I painted the nails! Aren't they cute? Yeah, they are. They're so cute. Maybe they should be darker. No, I think that's okay. Hatsune Miku? I'm not Hatsune Miku. Just because I have blue hair doesn't make me Hatsune Miku. Okay, what do you think? Gray or black? What do we think? I made it like super dark gray, but I don't know. Now I'm doubting myself. What do we think? Halloween candy always showed up in July and sat in back till August. Then Christmas would show up in August. Drove me crazy. Yep. Yep. Ooh! Quarter pounder with bacon and lettuce, no pickles, fries, and a Coke. Oh, that sounds good. She's Hatsune Friku. Okay. There's a difference. They're nice nails. Thank you. 1 month with Mira. I know. I can't believe it's already been a month. Time flies. It really does. I like the color it has now. Okay, thank you. Slap on some Agrex Earthshade. I have that, but I'm gonna do that once I put everything together, I think. You can always highlight it to it. That is true. That's true. All right, let's do that. We'll keep that in mind. I just want you for my own. Colgate lady. You're the only one who calls me Colgate lady. I detest a Big Mac. I don't like it. The secret Big Mac sauce is dog water. I hate it. I absolutely detest it. There's nothing good about it. Probably gray. Okay, I'm sticking with the gray. What are you doing? Yeah, I agree. I agree with whatever Calypso's saying. Okay. Alright, let's go back over this because I missed a spot. I have to zoom in with my eyes. Sorry. The joys of being young and fertile. The joys of being young and fertile. Sometimes you gotta zoom in with your real eyeballs. Oh, I overpainted that. Frick! Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Enhance, but for real. Yes. Exactly. Enhance, but old people. I'm here for Mayhem. Welcome. The Mayhem Bowl. Ronald McDonald will challenge you to a clown battle for that. And you know what? I'm ready. Bring it on. Bring it on, Ronald. Who's scared of a clown named Ronald? That man couldn't win anything in a fight. I'm ready to throw down. I wish my eyes had zoom. I know, me too. Like, I struggle. I did buy a lens with like an LED light, but it really doesn't help much. Maybe I just don't know how to use it. Okay, I gotta zoom in again. I just want... Oh, Clippy! Oh, I miss Clippy. He was such a good boy. Do you remember that you could switch Clippy out for different... Why'd they get rid of Clippy? Clippy was great. Dude, AI Clippy would have gone so hard. Imagine the crazy shit he would say. Just saying. AI Clippy. There was like... What else was there? There was a few. Mira's so cute when she threatens people. Girl couldn't even tear up my baby picture. You don't know. I could be mean. I could be real mean. You don't want to get on my bad side. There was a dog. Yeah, there was a dog. What else was there? I might need to look it up. The Grinch meal was decent. The Grinch meal was a normal meal, wasn't it? It was just a normal meal. The only thing that was different was that they had a snowball in it, and they had the lemon Fanta with the green popping balls. It was just a regular... It was just a regular meal. It was a Big Mac. Do you know what I did try, though? I tried the Stranger Things meal from KFC. Have you guys seen that? It's like 2 zinger patties. It's like 2 zinger patties with the bread in the middle. Pretty good. The melon soda. Oh, that sounds so good. Clippy's in the newest Halo game. Only as a weapon charm. Oh, that'd be cute. I'm glad. Better fries with salt shaker. We didn't get that. I didn't get shaker fries with mine. That's not fair. I got nothing. I did like the green popping balls. Although I am partial to lemon flavored things. Oh, zooming in with my eyes again. Now, who the hell went and got Mariah Carey stuck in my head? Come forward and face your punishment. Who did it? I've been avoiding it all year. Who did it? Explain yourself immediately. Reverse double down burger. What? Thank you, Flays! Yourself? No. No! Don't lie to me. Unacceptable. I think it's pickle dust. Pickle dust sounds so good. Who wouldn't want that? I would. I want pickle dust. I need a sneeze. Okay, never mind. I lied. When my tummy made a noise, that was "you are hungry." My tummy made a "you're hungry" noise. Okay, I think
I've come
we'll
for
go
your
with this
pickle.
one. Thank you, Flayed Mind. They've given for your pickle. More than you could ever know. Okay. Right, those nails are done. The nails are hard. I need to zoom in with my eyes for them. 10 nuggets. I don't like their nuggets. The Krabby Patty meal fiasco. They didn't expect SpongeBob was a smash hit. That's stupid. Didn't they do that with the Szechuan sauce? When they brought it back for Rick and Morty, they were like, we didn't know people wanted the Szechuan sauce. Of course they wanted the Szechuan sauce. Of course people wanted it. God damn it. God damn it, corporate. To be fair, though, I think some of them do it on purpose, because Starbucks is pretty notorious for that. Zoom in IRL, yeah. SpongeBob went on for far too long. I don't know, I'm not really that into SpongeBob. I remember watching it. As much as I want to stay and chat with you, Clown Mama, I gotta go to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Please sleep well. Dream about clowns. Preferably the killer type. McDonald's ice cream machine is always broken. Mine isn't. Don't do research on marketing. No, they did. That they want it to be hard to get a hold of. So that's what Starbucks does, because they know everything's gonna sell out because TikTok. So they did it with the teddy bear cup. They only gave stores 2 cups. There's no way, with how much merch they sell, they didn't know that 2 cups per store was gonna be a nightmare. And they were like, we're so sorry. We underestimated. No, you didn't. No, you bloody didn't. They did that on purpose. And they sold it to employees. Well, first come, first serve. They should have sent more. But I'm a little late. Hey, Nori. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You estate it properly? Thank you. What am I reading? So they rather have a Waffle House incident? What's the Waffle House incident? I just want you for my own. Make my wish come true. They estimated it properly? Ah, I see, I see. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, doing 50 things. That's okay. 50-cent things? Waffle House is like a free-for-all for brawling. That sounds like a fun place to go have breakfast. You get to watch everyone fight in the morning. I like that. Breakfast and a show. I like the sound of that. Starbucks should have kept the cups as permanent item if they knew they were getting so much backlash. No, but they wanted the publicity. They didn't care about the backlash. Let the staff deal with it. That's right, Calypso. Fight me on the Waffle House parking lot is a common meme. Is that like fight me in the Tesco's parking lot? Kind of like that. I gotta zoom in again for this. Sorry, I gotta take off my glasses. I gotta look over my glasses to do this part. So tiny, so small, so petite. Dear Lord, when I get to heaven, please let me bring my man. When he comes, tell me that you'll let him in. Father, tell me if you can. All that grace, all that body, all that faith makes me wanna party. He's my son. He makes me shine like diamonds. Okay. The Asian oh my gosh, yeah, the Korean Starbucks one, the cups, like the seasonal ones, are so cute. I don't know about the Japanese ones. But I've seen the Korean ones trending. They're so cute. And you gotta like, it's like a whole business in Korea. Americans will contact Koreans that do the Starbucks shopping thing. And they'll be like, I want this, this, and this. And then they will go buy it and ship it to you. It's its whole own ecosystem. Okay, nails are done on this guy. Oh, almost. I missed a toe. All that grace. What's that? I've been out on that open road. Did it! You could be my full-time daddy, hot or cold. The Stanley Cup craze? Women still go apeshit over Stanley Cups. I mean, not as much as before. It's meh. Waffle House? I don't think I've been to Waffle House. I feel like I'd remember if I have been. I didn't really eat at diners in the US because I just didn't like the food. I had to go to like Chinese restaurants, Korean restaurants, Indian restaurant. I needed spice in my life, okay? Tabasco is not a flavor. I love my Stanley. I have a hydro jug. I love mine too. Hydro jug. I got paint on my hydro jug. I love this thing. It's great. Bakery Express also sends wedding. What the hell is a Bakery Express? I've never heard of that. I am not familiar with this. Okay, our final set of nails. All that grace. Spice is king. Exactly. I suffered greatly. Get some of the water off. Okay. Mira been listening to a lot of Lana. I always listen to a lot of Lana. That I was reading Slim Aarons and I got to thinking that I thought maybe I'd get less stressed if I was tested less like all of these debutantes. The Stanley Cups are the equivalent to Nokia phones, where people have actively having fights in Targets for Nokia phones. In which case, yes. They literally... I love watching videos of women lining up at 6 a.m. in the morning. Actually, it's like 3 a.m. Some people sleep there. And then they run. I mean, what country is Bakery Express in? What country are they famous in? And they sprint in there and they knock people out and they're just like, psh, psh. They're like, oh, I need this Valentine's Day Stanley Cup. and they will take out any woman in their way. Any woman in their way. I think it has toned down now. Because, you know, trends die. And only people who actually want Stanley. I saw a video on TikTok. Actually, it was a YouTube short. I always say on TikTok, but that's a lie. I don't use TikTok. It's a YouTube short. And she was like, I bought this Stanley Cup because I wanted the tissue paper in the box. I don't know if I'm gonna return it. What? Huh? For Stanley tissue paper is crazy. People would scalp that stuff. Yeah, that's what they do with it. The Black Friday culture lives on every day. Yeah, she's like, the paper they use is so cute. I was like, are you kidding me, lady? Like, I believe in buying what you like, but come on, for tissue paper you bought like a what? Like a $90 Stanley Cup? And it didn't even have the tissue paper in it, and she was upset about it. She's like, last year they had really pretty tissue paper, but I guess they're not doing it this year, so I might return the cup. Girl, what? It was like a limited... It was like a Stanley Christmas collab with someone. Just be yourself and get the most of your wallet that benefits you in the long run. Amen. Tissue paper, yeah. If it shows up on my... Sometimes I get things multiple times. If it shows up, I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord so you can see it. No, just like the tissue paper that's in there. I never hear people scalp Stanley. Yeah. Well, those Starbucks bears, people were buying them for like $800. And they cost like 30 bucks. I saw some sell for like a grand or two. And then someone was like, you know, you can buy the exact same cups on Amazon. They've existed for ages. The teddy bear mugs. The only difference is they don't have the hat that says Starbucks on it. And people were like, no, we want the Starbucks. We want the Starbucks themed one. I don't know why they sound like demons. We need Starbucks. Yeah. Half a broken game. That has all the DLC and game in it. That would never happen. Let's be honest. I mean, Baldur's Gate, of course. Now you gotta wait a year or two for the game to be playable. I hate that. Will you still love me? I think it's gonna be harder for game people to the word's not validate, but that's the only word my brain can think of. What's the word? I can't think. You know what's scarier than a killer clown? The economy. That's why I haven't bought a game at full price. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to convince you to buy games at such high prices, especially when you get experiences where you see the studio can offer you so much more for the same price, and you're like, well, now watch me immediately pre-order Tomb Raider. Watch me immediately order the most deluxe edition of both the Tomb Raider games coming out, even if I get nothing. Even if I get a bikini, I'm paying an extra $80. You bet your sweet ass. The collab with McDonald's? Yeah, people buying the food for the Pokemon, throwing the food out. That's ridiculous. Just eat the food. Silk Song is a good game worth $20, I think is okay for a game. But it's when you get to like the hunt. Well, I'm Australian, so games for me, most AAA games are about 110 to 150. So it's like, the only recent game I bought at full price was Power World. That game is still getting updates. Hell yeah. Prices never go down. Yeah, you have to wait a long time for the AAA games to get a good discount. Like years. You committed to the bit every time. Anything for Lara Croft. Anything for you, Lara! Lara! I'm sorry. I killed the entire village, Jonah! Yeah, I'm not paying full price for a game. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Like, I can get behind that. But if you want to play, like, I waited a long time. Well, that's a lie. I played God of War on the PlayStation, and then it got released on PC, and I loved the Game of War remake. But that shit was expensive. For like a 5-year-old game, that shit was expensive. So I waited till that went on sale. What cute little honking noises Calypso's making. Oh, oh, that's so cute. I feel you and sorry about that. Pre-order the Super Mega Gok edition of Lara Croft to get the Super Gunner outfit, where only her chest is the OG pointy graphics. They did that on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Pretty sure that was the deluxe thing. If you got Shadow of the Tomb Raider Deluxe, you got a whole bunch of other outfits, and you got the pointy Lara Croft outfit. Pointy tits. You got the Polygon Lara. And it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, so for the gems, what are we thinking? I'm thinking teal and red. What about you? Only because it matches me. Good old Polygon Lara. Hey, man. Think it's worth it if our boobs get bigger. No way that's real. Yeah! That's how I played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. In Polygon Lara. It was really funny when they do cutscenes and they'd cut to her. Because the cutscenes in Shadow of the Tomb Raider are beautiful. And then they just zoom around, like the camera turns to her and she's just 2D and she's like... no mouth movement. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Flick. You have a fever? I hope you feel well soon. I'm sorry. Please get some rest. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. It was fun hanging out. Yeah, smells cat. Pixar didn't have it. I mean, I'm replaying all the games before the new one comes out, so... Oh, also, I bought Anniversary today. I don't know why I didn't have it on my account. I definitely had it on disc at some point. It's $1. It's $1! If you're in America, I assume it's 99 cents. But for me, it was like $1.40. That's so good for Anniversary. If you want to get it and you want to play it before the game comes out, check it out. Low poly smug face Laura. Dr. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Screaming pink. Let's do horn red. How do I make this darker? Like a little bit of Abaddon? A little bit of Abaddon, I think. Just a little bit of Abaddon black and corn red. We need to play it? Yeah. OG Tomb Raider games? Which game? Tomb Raider Anniversary. Tomb Raider Anniversary. Chic, 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 chic. Ooh, that's a pretty color. I don't even think I want to change anything in this color. What the fuck was that? Thank you, Flayed Mind! Tomb Raider Anniversary was bad. I have very fond memories of it. I have very fond memories of the first game of Tomb Raider, playing that when it came out. And then I have very fond memories of replaying it as Anniversary. A remake of a remake of a remake. The original was good. I tried to play the remaster, but the graphics, I don't know. I think it's the new monitors. It's a rough play. But I did enjoy Anniversary. Man, the good old days. Okay, and we want teal. I'm thinking this with a little bit of Corax? Did I not buy white? Oh yeah, they didn't have Scar white. That's right. They were sold out of Scar. White Scar. I still have to finish 3. I beat 1 and 2 on PlayStation 1. I still have to finish 3. I played on Windows 95. Which game? We're talking about Tomb Raider Anniversary. Can I draw your VTuber? Of course you can. I would love that. I'd be honored. 3 paper ribbons for my friends. You got this. So have a good night and stay safe. Thank you so much. You too. Have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. Scarjo? No, this color. They didn't have white Scar in the little pots, which is why I went. Not Scarlett Johansson, no. They weren't selling her at the store that day. Alright. A little bit of this. A little bit more of this. That's too much of that. Shit. I don't like these bottles. That's my only gripe with Citadel. We'll do Corax white. Wait, how do I make it teal, not Corax white? How do you make teal? Should I just go buy teal? Should I just go buy teal? Crazy day at traffic, blue and green. I don't think I have a green light enough either. I think this is our best bet, is try to Corax. That just makes it a light blue, and then maybe... Oh, I don't have a light green, I just have dark green. Maybe we just do red and blue. I should have bought teal. That's what I should have bought. Well, green and blue... The only thing is this is the green I have, which is really dark. And this is the blue I have, which is also really dark. I don't think we're gonna get a teal. I think we're gonna get like a muddy green. Man, I don't want to go back to the game store. No, I don't want to go back. Why? I want to go back to this store. She's buying more colors. No, I just really need a teal. It's just really hard. I just really need a teal, you know? Do you have white? No. I have a Praxi white. Let's try that. I know it says dry on it, but maybe we can wet it up and... Remember the Batsu? That was just to buy Warhammer. Not to, you know. We need a lot more than that. That's huge. Sorry, that's average. Thank you, not Dalton!
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
No, don't be disappointed in me, please! Not like this. Don't be disappointed. That's a lot. Try that. We can always add more blue. Don't be disappointed in me, please. Girls just wanna have teal. Oh, girls. Oh, I just realized we have stream tomorrow morning, huh? We should probably finish soon. Okay, let's try this. Thank you for the tomato. Disappointed in Mira? Never. I'm only disappointed in her when she didn't realize she's cute. Damn it. Why do I keep falling for this? I'm just really happy to see and hear you. Thank you, Nori. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. It's so hard to mix this because it's so dry. I'm like trying to smush it down. That's not a teal, but I don't mind that color. Needs more green and white. I don't have green. This is the problem. I only have a really dark green. Let's just try this. And if it's bad, I will go to the game store and just pick up teal. And that's all I will pick up. Just teal. Just teal. Just teal. Maybe Blood Bowl, but just teal. Just teal and a little bit of Blood Bowl. But that's it. I'm going through a lot and I'm getting by. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon. I had Tomb Raider 2 on my PC back when they came in big fucking boxes and couldn't load the second level. Damn. I had it on floppy disk. Just teal, yes. I don't think white is just gonna make it light, but I don't have the green I need, so we'll try this and see how we go, and if worst comes to worst, I'll go get the teal. 25 kilometers. It's like a 10-minute drive. If I use the highway, it's a 10-minute drive. Okay. Oh, wish me luck. Let's go. I hope things have gone for as well as you as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Can't complain. I can't complain. Does this hobby store sell cards also? I don't know. I've never really I didn't really pay attention to what they might or might not be selling there, to be completely honest. It could be anything. Could be anything, really. You can make any color. No, I can't! I can't! I don't have green. This is the only green I have. It's like a... It's not a green. It's more like a... I don't even know. How would you describe this? It's not a true green. It's like a brown green. Use it? I don't want to use it. It's gonna go ugly. Ugh, fine. I'll use it. But when it turns out bad, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. Are you into Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? I am into Digimon. Sorry, I'm into Digimon. It's like a dirty green. I'm adding it. Oh, let me shake it. Let me let my dog out while I shake this. Yes, I'll let you out. Off you go. Oh my god. Goodbye. Goodbye. I didn't eat dinner. Should I have a protein bar? Oopsie. Coconut. I'm gonna have a protein bar. I'm hungry. Protein bar. Mira, what? What did I do? Who let the dogs out? Me. It was me. What the hell? Ow! I got green all in my mouth. That's disgusting. Thank you, Thiago! How's the Digimon TCG going? Not great yet. I'm waiting for the game to come out so I can get some actual practice in. I'm adding green. Do you see how dark that fucking green is? Green in your mouth? How? It was like on the thing. Oh, it's getting darker. Thanks a lot. Oh, come on! I knew it was gonna turn brown! Ugh. Fucking knew it. God damn it. I hate it. I hate this color. On camera, it looks blue, but it is in fact not blue. It's like a murky blue. Ugh. Try more white. Ugh. The oral fixation. No, I use... Oh, okay, so I open all of these with my teeth. So when I put my mouth there, there was a lot of green. I'm adding more white. Hello, Mira. Hello, hello. How are you? Your teeth are not tools. I think you'll find that they are. I think you find that teeth are, in fact, tools. I hate it! I'm gonna go buy teal. Fuck this thing. Oh, I hate it. And I had to mix so much. How am I ever gonna replicate this color? Terrible. I hate it. Or inhale something toxic while using them. Yeah, my mom was appalled when she couldn't open a jar of tomato paste the other day. And she's like, can you try open this? And I'm like, I can open it with my teeth. And she was like, no! No! And I was like, absolutely, watch this. And she was horrified. I hate this blue! I hate everything about this blue! It's disgusting. I hate it. Ugh. I don't want this blue. Watch this, cracks a tooth. Mouth stones can't be healed. My teeth are fine. I'm gonna put that here. Valid response. But it works. I've always opened jars with my teeth if I can't open them. Sorry that you don't have that talent. I've never had the coconut one. It's a mixed box and I always eat the regular one or the fudge one. Oh my god, here we go. Stupid macro Mike and his childproof packaging. I don't think he wants anyone to eat his stuff. There we go. He hates people. Oh, it smells like a cherry ripe. Oh. Looks like a Lamington. Not my favorite. Better than the birthday cake one, though. It's fine. How many teeth do you have? All of them. I have one tiny little chip tooth that you can't see because it's in the back. And it was from trying to... Very stupid. It was from trying to, I didn't have pliers when I restrung a steel string guitar. Or was it my electric guitar? I was restringing a guitar, and it wasn't the nylon strings. And I tried to cut the metal with my teeth, and it chipped it. Aren't jars usually with a twist top? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, okay. So basically, they, like, when they seal the jars, they suck, like, you know, they heat it up so the air goes, right? So when I use my tooth, I just put my tooth under the rim, and I, like, I just, like, make a little bit of space, and then as soon as the air goes in, you just hear it go pop, and then you can just boop. And then you twist. So say this is like a jar. I put my tooth like underneath here, and I just like, and then I just sort of lift it with like one of my bottom, my bottom pointy tooth. Just use a knife. Yeah, I realized that the other day. You can do it with knives too. But I just put it there, and I just like lift it the tiniest bit for the air to get in, and then just twist. I didn't know. I thought I had like, I thought I solved this with my brain. I came up with that method all by myself. I thought I was a genius. Okay, apparently I'm not. Okay, let's see. I don't want to paint this one. All right. Where's the other one? Okay. Hot water method? That takes too long. Mira's pointy button? Yes. Did you grow wisdom teeth? What the fuck does that mean? Also, no, my wisdom teeth are still where they're supposed to be. And the dentist is like, they look good. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah, I'm a human can opener. With a knife? I didn't know that! Yeah, I bite the metal. That's crazy. What do you mean? Mira is talented. Thank you. No one else is amazed by my talents. If I put red here, and I put red here, well, and I put, yeah, that works out perfectly. Red here, and then red here. That's perfect, and I'll make the center blue. Not even sure the fourth one is there. Huh? You're just a different wavelength, thank you. My wisdom teeth screwed me over royally. I am terrified of the day, but so far, tapping the edges of oh. Really? Have I just been doing it the most dangerous way for no reason? I can't open a Christmas tree. What can't she do? Thank you. All right, this is a I need to take my glasses off type of situation. So let me do this. Oh my god, there's cat hair glued to this. Ugh. All right. Let's hope shaky hand Mira doesn't make an appearance. Do you think you have to outline that in black, or do you think just the red on its own will be fine? Oh, that's clean. I mean, listen, the mold itself is a bit janky on this one. Oh, I like this brush. Look how nice that is. Let me zoom in. If your wisdom already came out. No, they haven't come out. I can feel them. They haven't come out. Damn it! You sneaky bastard. Oh. 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 It's getting worse. At your age? What do you mean at my age? Oh. Looks good. It's super blurry. Oh, the camera looks good? Okay, awesome. I'll keep painting. Oh. 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 Is it getting worse again? Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah! I fucking nailed it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I see without my glasses. Honestly, that is clearer than how I see without my glasses. See? Look how good that looks. It's like perfectly within the lines and everything. Do you know what? I have a satin finish, like a finishing thing. I might go get the shiny one for the gold. I think that'd be cute. If we made the gold shiny and the bones matte. That's a good idea. We got our 2020 vision pack. You're welcome. That one looks really good. Okay. Alright, now to take my glasses off to paint the next one. This one will be perfect. So why is the bone dragon covered in gold? Kind of awesome. That one came out good too. I'm excited for this actually. Alright. People with 2020 vision seeing COVID. You're cooking with the idea? Thank you. Camera's blurry? No. No. It was blurry? I need to get like a micro lens. You know those tiny lenses for like insects and stuff? But we use it for Warhammer. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, made a few boo-boos. Not too bad. We can come back from this. Okay, that one's done. What the hell is that? Hello? Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah! He's gone! What the fuck was that? Did you see that? And I was just talking about tiny bugs. He heard me. Where'd he go? He's gone. Hello? Where'd you go? What was that? He came and he left. Ah! Thank you, Thiago. I might add a tiny bit of water. Tiny. Glasses on. Mm-hmm. And now... glasses off! Calypso doesn't eat bugs. He probably would if he was... Hey, stick bug. Thank you, Thiago! Calypso would eat bugs if he was in the wild, but he's a spoilt brat. He's very picky. Aren't you? Aren't you, Monsieur Calypso? The only vegetable he likes is cucumber. I mean, is corn a vegetable? I feel like it's not. It's very sweet. He doesn't like anything. Oh yeah, that's nice. That turned out... I like this brush. This brush is gonna be our new best friend. Let's Oh, I need a teal. I just need a teal. He eats more veggies than you. Wow. Low blow. You're not wrong, but low blow. Actually, I rinsed it off already. Let's do the red on this one. Let's plan this out. So, yeah, we can do red here.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's not alive, but he's right? I beg your pardon? Here. And then here. And then... Oh, these are tiny. Do you see these? Oh, let's mark these ones. Those ones are like individual. Oh, God. Alright. Taking off my glasses again. I'm so old. Alright, I can paint this. Hold your breath. This is the ASMR you will get. Mira tries to paint tiny details on Warhammer ASMR. Hold your breath when I paint this. Don't breathe. I did that. I fucking did that. He's out of line, but he's alright. Oh god. Protein bar. Thank you, Thiago! This is a lot of... I might have to do the details off stream because I can't paint and show it on camera. This is an entirely must hold as close to my face as possible to paint situation. So maybe I'll paint the little details off stream. I do have one of them, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work as well as it should. Or maybe I'm just not used to it and need to get accustomed to it by practicing more with it, but take your time painting the little details. Breathe. I was holding my breath. I actually was holding my breath. I got it. I even got that little one in the back. That was the one I was holding my breath for the most. All right, let's do the blue. Make it more comfortable for you to paint. I've looked at them. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy one. I don't know. I think I prefer the one by the other brand, because it's just a flat top and you can put anything on it. But because I'm doing Tomb Kings use rectangle bases. And the Citadel one is for the circular bases. So, dude, I don't know. What color do I do now? This one or this one? Do I use the ugly blue or do I use the dark blue? The dark blue is gonna ruin... I I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Maybe water it down as much as I can. Alright, zooming in. Ugly blue is growing on me. I'm glad it's growing on someone. Let's hope it doesn't dry out because there's no way I can recreate that. Alright, what do we think? I've added ugly blue. I mean... it is ugly, but it is free. Whoever made the jiggle physics, that would be my papa, Akari. I do love how jiggly Akari makes things, which is why I chose them. What do we think? I wish it was lighter. Like, if that was a teal, I would be so happy with that. I wish it was lighter. Anyway, let's keep going. It's not hideous, but... I don't know. I'm painting. Okay. Problem number one, a piece of Perexy white. You know that that thick paint we use it was actually on here and has screwed up my entire thing. Tuskaru Akari for beloved jiggles. Tuskaru. Very jiggly Mira, thank you. Alright. Don't breathe in like that. Okay, holding my breath. Don't mock me, Calypso. This is too thick. But I've committed to it now, so... I feel like... Et voilà! It's not bad. I know it's impossible, but... Oh, I might paint this one blue too. I know it's impossible, but... I don't know if... Can you see the hieroglyphics? If I could get Nuln Oil in there without ruining everything... That would be amazing. Honestly, maybe I should have done a dry brush in dark and then done bronze over it. That would be amazing if I could get the hieroglyphics in. Although that's not how that works in gold, does it? Maybe if I darken the bronze a little bit and try and paint each individual thing, that might work. Alright, let's add a lot of water. It's too watery. I need to soak up some of it. Yeah. Me. Dry this off and pick some up. Oh, Mira. That was the Skype ringtone. That was the only thing that came into my head when you said 90s. Oh, 80s sitcom. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna paint these on the back. Oh my god, okay. I'm so glad we didn't glue this together first. Oh, I fucked up that one in the back a little bit, but we can tidy that up pretty easily. Sky. Do, do, do. I had an argument with the clown mother last week. She was like, I have to have my meeting via Skype. I'm like, I don't think it's Skype. I'm pretty sure it's Zoom. And she's like, no, it's Skype. And I was like, Skype doesn't exist anymore. I don't think it's Skype. She's like, it's Skype. And then she checked her email and she's like, it's Zoom. I was like, yeah, it's Zoom. It's not Skype. Get your doctor's appointment via Skype. 1, extremely suspicious. 2, why? Oh no, I fucked up. I can fix that. I was thinking about Skype and I screwed up. Why are you whining like a puppy, Calypso? What's that about, huh? I need to fix the blue. I made a boo-boo. Any video, yeah. Any social media, yep. And any anime, yes! That's exactly what she said when I showed her my Digimon cards. She's like, oh, I know Digimon. I was like, you mean Pokemon? And she's like, I know Pokemon. I'm like, Digimon's different to Pokemon, mother. Damn it! Okay, now I got blue on the red. This is a never-ending cycle right now. It's just like, damn it! I got red on the blue! Damn it! I got blue on the red! Okay. Alright! Not bad, huh? I think... Ah! No! My beautiful gold! Son of a bitch. Dark Whisper, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all not having your calls at MSN Messenger. Does that still exist? You're telling me if I log in, I will get the 2008 experience? Is that what you're telling me right now? I can relive my 2008 experience. Oh my god, I painted a hair. It's not a hair, it's from my sweater that I'm wearing. I don't know if you can see that. It's just like wrapped into the... You can kind of see it. What the hell? God damn it. Oh my god. What a night. Oh, what a night. Late December. Back in 63. I mean, 2 out of 3. What a... Yeah, it's a little fiber of floof. What a very... Also, hello, Nue. How are you? It's been gone since 2014. That didn't last as long as I thought it would last, huh? I honestly thought they'd be around for way longer. 2014 doesn't sound like that long. To be fair, I did stop using it in, like... 2010. I miss the heck out of Skype. I agree. I miss Skype. When I first got into IT, everyone was still using Skype. And then one day we came in and they were like, we're transitioning to Microsoft Teams. And I was like, no! Why me? A strand of fabric? Yeah! It's like a little one, but it's there and I can see it. Do you know what's funny? I can't see it until I zoomed in with my eyes to paint the tiny details here. Then I noticed it. Alright, I'm gonna touch up some problems that we had up here. love when I draw like a perfect line, you know? You get like that perfect line. I'm great. Finishing up the holiday rush for the week. I'm dying. You got this. Do you get December off? Or some of December? I hope you get some time off. Teams, bruh. I hate teams. 2014 was 11 years ago. Okay, you don't need to remind us of that. That was actually kind of rude. You don't need to tell me that. You don't need to. Why would you even bring that up? Who asked? That's what I want to know. I want to know who asked. Okay. Oh yeah, this bronze is dry. But I got it. Now I've got to touch up the blue! I'm taking the holidays off but working on personal projects. I mean, that's still satisfying, right? Because usually, who has time to work on their own personal projects? I mean, it's still work, but at least it's like, you know, hopefully work you're looking forward to. My management decided to give me Wednesday off next week. That's one leave day I get to keep. Hell yeah! We love a leave day. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I need to touch up the red. Never-ending cycle. Sorry, personal... Oh, never mind. Never mind. You got this. I hope it's enjoyable. Me looking at my Steam backlog. Yeah, my Steam backlog's really bad too. And frankly, I don't think I'll ever get around to catching up on my Steam backlog. But it is what it is. What was I trying to fix here? I don't even know. I can't see the gold anymore. How did that... I don't even... What? I honestly have no idea what I was trying to fix because now I can't see it anymore. Okay, guess it wasn't that much of a problem if I can't find it anymore. I'll just hit that anyway. And then there's a little bit of red on the foot for some reason. So let's touch that up. Okay. Et voila. How did I get blue on the toenail? Oh my goodness. Okay, we touch up the toenail because it's got blue on it for some reason. I think I glued this on backwards. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I need to check a photo. I need to check a photo. Surely it's not glued on backwards. There needs to be more hours in the day. I agree. More hours in the day where you're not working. At least I can do my personal projects on stream. My personal project being... Oh, thank God I didn't glue it on the wrong way. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. Ugh. Oh my goodness, maybe I just wanted to be fashionable like you. I hope so. Here we go! Oh, you can't see the other one. Isn't that great? I think we did a great job. We did so good. Look at the tiny little details. Really cute. Really, really cute. Alright, let's go back to this one. I don't think we paint the snake. I think I like the snake gold, to be honest. Maybe... Does it have eyeballs? No. Oh, yes, it does. I was looking at the wrong end. If I put like a little tiny dot of red on the eyeballs, I'd be happy with that. Nice work, so fat. What? cargo. I misplaced my brother. There it is. Oh, I'm crying. I don't know why that tickled me so much. No, the snake, not the skeleton. Okay, blue. Okay, water. Oh my gosh. Tears in my eyes. I can't see. Oh, there we go. I told you. I think I've told this story. It makes me laugh every time. I left a review for an indie game once that just came out, and I was like, hey, game's not working. And my old username was like Pro Kitty or something. This is like years ago. And the dev responded with, hi, not so pretty kitty. And I was like, what? Hilarious. Loved it. I was like, wow. I'm assuming it was a typo, but if it wasn't, that's hilarious. Protein bar. Amen. If it wasn't a typo, absolutely hilarious. Okay. Holding my breath to paint this. Not so pretty kitty is crazy. We're getting there, hold on. I can't believe I'm doing a project that requires me not to be wearing my glasses. Good job, you're so fat. What a sentence. I love it. It's like, you know how in movies they try and break bad news, but they're like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Also, mom's dead. It reminds me of that. Womb King, same typo vibe. Yeah. Good job, now eat a salad. I'm holding my breath so I can paint this. I love how they break bad news in TV shows like that. Like, yeah, dinner's in the fridge. Dad's addicted to cocaine. Have a good one. And they're like, thanks. Wait, what? Okay. That one was really messy, but that's because the paint was too thick. So that's on me. But we can touch it up with the bronze. Incidentally, fun fact, your old username still shows up in the info. Oh, does it? I'm sorry! I don't know how to fix that. I thought I fixed it. How do I fix that? I'll figure it out. I changed it, though. Where did I put the bronze? Oh, it's over here. That's why I couldn't see it. We saved the city. Also, the team is dead. Yeah. By the way, did you know? Yeah, like exactly like that. Dan Clancy, please. Yeah, Dan Clancy, please fix. I already updated it. Please fix. Wonder if I just update my email instead. I don't know. I don't like to... Why does it show up? I don't know. What is this invoice? Who is this person? Who are you? Yeah, that has to be a Twitch issue. I don't know how to fix that. That's beyond my knowledge base. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fixing this terrible job that I did here. Okay. Contact Twitch support. Yeah, I might give that a try. That's so weird. Alright, this is the one that was terrible. I'm gonna be laughing about that for the rest of the night. Okay. I think we might have to hit it again when it dries. Just to get another layer of coverage, but... pretty good! I like it. The name's updated on the recurring sub receipt, so something might have gotten screwed over the back end. I'll let them know. Yeah, I'll definitely message them. Okay. Okay, I said I want to put a risky dot. A risky dot in the eyeball of the snake to look like rubies. What could go wrong? You got glasses on? It's cause when I take my glasses off and like get really close, I have to put this. I'm basically holding this far from my face to paint this without my glasses on. So that's probably why it goes all fucky randomly. I did it. Oh my god, I fucking did it. I can't get the other one, but I don't think you can see it. Oh my god, I did it, look. You can't even notice it, it's so small. But you'll know it's there, you know? The tiny little ruby in the eye. I love it. Kissable distance? Yes, I could kiss my little model. Alright! I think we'll wash these brushes and then maybe we'll call it a night. Because I have to get up early to do our morning stream. That looks really good. I really love this. You can sort of see the little dot in the eye, I think. Certain angles. That tiny little dot there. Oh no, I don't have a gem that small. That'd be cute. I love it. This is really nice. I still think I might go buy some of that shiny veneer once we're all done. And just hit this part with the shiny. The gold with the shiny. I think that'd be really nice. You can't see it, but you know it's there. Yeah. I did say I wanted to paint this in a way that I was proud of. So I think we're on the right track. Primer in a single limb painted, redone and painted properly again. Your point? Excuse me. 2 limbs. 2 limbs and the start of 2 more limbs. Australian time zone kind of peak for VTubing? Really? For both streaming and watching? You think so? What do we think? So 4, well, 2 and 2 halves. It's still progress. Amen. But I'm pretty happy with how we did today. We really did well on the painting front. This brush was a game changer. This brush really was a game changer. It feels weird. I don't know why. I feel like something is loose. I don't know. I'm not gonna play with it too much. Okay! We're washing our brushes. I need to use 2 brushes today. Let's go. Let's close this and hope it doesn't dry out. You're doing well for your first big model. Thank you. And the brushes work. I'm really happy with these brushes. They're not that expensive either, which is kind of surprising. I think they were like $10 each. Which I know, but for a brush, that's pretty cheap at a game store, as far as I've learned. Some of the others I was looking at were like $15, and I was like, well, I don't know about all that. All right, you're getting better at it. Thank you. I got some. I got some brush soap. For both, it's just brushes. I know, but that's... I mean, considering how much the others were and how much the Citadel ones are. I think most of mine is Citadel. Plus my old, like, watercolor brushes. They're pretty decent. Considering. And these are synthetic, obviously. I think I prefer the synthetic to the natural hair ones. You're getting better at it. Thank you. Plus, you go on yap tangents with your hands, so it's pretty good timing. I talk with my hands a lot. I know. I'm sorry. Who threw a tomato at me? Kriko, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. That's hard. Let's do that. Yeah. Given Game Workshop pricing and stuff, yeah, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, and these aren't from Games Workshop. It's just from the same... It's by Abteilung. It feels German. Abteilung. I don't know. Why does your party hat look sentient and sewn onto your head? Because it is. Because it is. I hope that answered your question. I hope that's answered your question. Alright, let's clean these off. From soap. Calypso, you want to come say hi today? Or you are committed to your... Are you committed to your goon drawer today? Oh, it doesn't feel angry enough to be German. Okay, what if I read it like... This one's just called ABT, but this one has the full name on it. Abteilung! That didn't sound German. Abteilung! Yeah, I don't know. The hat is actually the one talking, yeah. It just looks like it's my mouth, but it's my hat. Yes, give me that perfect point. Beautiful! Truly a work of art. It sounded like a sneeze. Perfect. A perfect point. I like that I did everything with these two brushes. Honestly, that paint, like spray can primer has been a game changer. Saves us so much time. Alright, let's see if Calypso wants to come out. Let me close this off while I throw everything, all the paints back in the box at least. Not my minis, just the paints. Oh, that had a little cover I didn't notice. Would it sound like something Schwarzenegger would say, Tess? You got to get to Abteilung. What do we think? Poll anyone? You got to get to Abteilung. I'll meet you there. No? No? Not quite? Not quite. Okay, yeah, sounds German. Yeah. Is he German? He's from... It's not Germany. Oh my goodness, I can't remember what the other country's called. Shut up! Welcome in! What's that country called? Where'd they make schnitzel? Austria! Oh my gosh, why couldn't I remember the name of that country? That's upsetting. Alright. Putting these away so they're safe and sound. And I can paint these. Tomb King on Necrolith Bone Dragon. The bone dragon on the back looks really cool. Oh, there's a dead cat in here? Like a skeleton cat? Where? I didn't see the skeleton cat. Where the fuck's the skeleton cat? I don't think there's a skeleton cat here. Is Arnold in the room? Is the room with us? It is I, Arnold. I've come to see Calypso. Okay. Alright, let me put these away. Hi there, Calypso. Does that mean you want to come say hi? What does that mean? Or are you just mad? Are you just in a bad mood? Are you in a bad mood, Calypso? There's a skeleton cat, apparently. It shows a skeleton cat on the back. Alright, let me... Whoops. I tried to dump all the little plastic pieces that we cut in the bin, and instead I dropped it before the bin, and it's all around the bin. So now I have to go clean up plastic. Alright. Do you want a sultana, my love? You want a sultana? Let me just go grab a sultana for Calypso. Ah! Grabbing sultanas for Calypso. And then hopefully he'll want to come say hi. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams. Oh! Gosh, so loud when you pop it open. Once you pop, you can't stop. Alright, you want to come say hi, Calypso, my love? Boy, there you go. Oh, he took it and ran! You sneaky boy! He didn't want to stand in the camera zone. Let me see if I can yoink it. Can I grab this from you? Woo! There we go. Oh, look at him grabbing it with his little foot. He's so cute when he eats. Yeah, nibble that. Oh, my little heart explodes when he eats. Classic Calypso tactic. Yeah, he grabs it and ran to the corner and he's like, this is where I will eat. Cat cam, yeah. This is my cat. McDonald's burp. Can you hear the little noises he makes when he eats? I'll be quiet. Hello. Oh, he only does it when I'm talking, apparently. The little noises he makes. I'm gonna try and put the camera, pull the mic close to him without... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! He wants the camera. He wants the... You don't want to finish your... You don't want to finish your sultana? Finish your sultana. That's a good boy. True peace hides the chaos gremlin. Oh, he wants... Oh, you want to stand on me and finish eating? Yeah, you can do that if you want to. I'll let you do that. Want to sit on my shoulder and finish eating? I love you. He's... Sometimes he stares at me in a way that unsettles me. It just gives me a look that I'm like, I don't know if I feel safe. Alright, let's see who he can raid. Who's online? Who's on? Did you just poop on me? Did you poop on my new sweater? Calypso. It's a new sweater. You can't poop on it. Damn it. Alright, let me see. Is anyone on live? Oh, Pico's on live! Pico's on live? Was that English? No. Calypso moment. He's like, thank you for my sultana, you wench. Let me eat in privacy. He's self-aware. This morning, I took him out of the cage and I put him on top of his cage. And he usually does a big poop, and he didn't do his poop, and he was just staring at me, and he was like, take me to the kitchen so I can get my food. And I was like, fine. So I took him to the kitchen, and then I held him over the sink, and he was like, no, I don't need to poop. And I was like, fine. And then I put him on my shoulder, and then he projectile shat the biggest poop I've ever seen all across the kitchen floor. And I had to bleach the kitchen floor. You can hear him talking. Yeah, he talks to When I'm talking, he's like, "It's I want to talk too." Yes, kisses. Kiss. 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 No more kisses? Oh. Oh. We're not doing that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I thought you were doing it, so that meant I could do it. I'm sorry. I thought we both decided. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that's my fault. I thought that's what we were doing. Oh damn, everyone's doing. Why is my? It's like, do you want to raid sexy yoga? I don't not want to raid sexy yoga. All right, let's find Pico. There we go. All right, starting raid to Pico. All right, I will see you tomorrow morning for some more dead format. I think we can probably finish up the game. Miku from the Outback. That's not. No, that's not. What? Sexy yoga. I don't know. That's what it just showed me. It's like, do you want to do sexy yoga? Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I love you. Good night. Every time. Good night. Bye. Calypso, do you want to give anyone another kiss? Kiss. No more kisses from Calypso. Good night.